Okay, folks, we're just going to hop right on. Today, we have a new project, and that is to start gathering goods to become a productive member of TSP Bobby's new DeerIsle community. So, I'm just getting started and working on trying to find things that would be helpful for building. So I'm going to do a minimum amount of grabbing of stuff just to stay alive and try to gather stuff that I think, I wonder if I can get that. There I can. It's kind of huge, but I think the community might be able to use it. So let's give it a try. Try to get healthy here. It's raining, so very likely to get sick. I'm not really sure where I am. Somewhere on the start aisle. Let's go look in here. And go down to the shore and see if I can find a boats to get a backpack off of, if I can't find one up here. Oh, there we go. That's warmer. And it has more spots. I'll take that in case I find something to cut up with. I can make rags. Now, I don't know how many people are on here or how friendly they are. So, we'll just do our best. Alright. Like I said, I'm really not sure where I am exactly. But I'm on the shore of one of the islands. I'm going to go down the shore and see if there are any boats. Might be able to get a dry sack there. None yet. Oh, there's one. There's boats and a dock. Oh, I got a tomato. That's better than nothing. Usually only get one item per boat, but it's worth looking around. Just make sure there's nothing else. Sometimes get a fishing rod. And sometimes you get Cokes or not a Cokes or Pepsis or dry sacks. So that's what we're looking for. Gonna go and see about finding stuffs while also figuring out where the heck I am. I think I might be close to Smallville, but I'm not absolutely sure. Ah, there's another boat. Nothing. Darn. Getting wet. Try to get her. Her name is Flo. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a boathouse here. Well, this isn't Smallville, I don't think. But we'll find out in a minute where we are. I'm still so new to DeerIsle that in the start zones are all not immediately visible to me, like which one I'm at, but I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, there seems to be a small town here. This is a barn by the shore, huh? That's news to me. New, I should say. I don't think I've had this spawn before. Okay, I don't see a boat. We might have to give up on the boat idea for now. Might be a little bit of a waste of energy. Hi, Big Croc, welcome in. I'm taking on a new challenge here. I'm trying to gather stuff for, I don't know if you're aware, but TSP Bobby is building a community on DeerIsle. And I'd like to be a member of it, just for fun. Figure out how to build houses and stuff. So, to be a member, you have to work to bring stuff to the community. I can't get up over that. I don't know why. I have plenty of stamina. just won't let me in. There we go. Just need a little momentum. There's raincoat. I don't need that. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, hey. Oh. Now, you're not supposed to be unfriendly unless somebody's unfriendly to you. But it certainly is nice to be able to defend oneself. There might be wolves of any variety. So, there's a small community here. Now, his community is up around Warren Cove. So, I have to both get there and I have to bring stuff. Oh, these things are set really high. That's probably why it's a problem. Okay. There's some more shoes. Keep my eye peeled for anything that looks like stuffs. I'm looking for nails and other things that might be good for building. Oh, there's a pea coat, worn best. I'll take that. Even if it's a little bit less nice, it is still... I want to keep that too, so I can chop it up if I find any place with a sharp object here soon. Okay, that way I can have some rags. Hi, Dr. Scandalous. Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out here. This is a new thing for me, trying to gather goods to build houses and become part of a DeerIsle community. Oh, there's a house back in there. I'll go check that out first. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I'm on DeerIsle somewhere. Somewhere, hopefully. It doesn't look like Smallville exactly, but it could be a part of Smallville I haven't seen yet, or from a different angle. Oh, hang on. I think I know what the problem could be. Thank you for that, Dr. Scandalous. Yep, there we go. That should be okay now. Let me know. For some reason, when I load OBS these days, it turns the game audio off. And I don't know why it's doing that. Is that better? Can you hear me? Okay, good. Thank you. I really do appreciate that feedback. Yesterday I ran with a bunch of people and nobody let me know. They could barely hear the other people until I was well into the video and I thought, oh no. Oh, because I heard them fine on my end. Oh, yay. I still have to get used to that, you know, where you can hear better than the people in your chat. So I don't know exactly how to tell yet, you know, if I'm logging in and how loud it is for the chat. So that's something for me to learn. Oh, hey, I forgot. You can keep your empties here and you can make them into things. So I'll keep that. If I get a knife, I can make that into a fish hook. I think that so far, as I know, that's the only thing I can make. There might be other things you can make with if you get more than one or something like that, but so far I've only seen fish hooks. But that's cool. This does look vaguely familiar, but I'm not really. There's a big bend coming into town. Well, maybe there's a signpost in town that'll tell me where I am. Oh! No, that's okay. I appreciate it. Let me see. We'll see. Oh, it looks pretty bright, doesn't it? Now let's see. It'll take a second to adjust. Yep, you were right. Absolutely. No, I appreciate you being that guy. Because I can't see it from... I didn't notice when I was looking from my end. That's so much to learn. Holy moly. Oh, hey, Patchki. More food is always good. Good stuffs. Alright. I didn't go in this shed. Yeah, but I wish I knew a little bit more. I was trying to figure out how to make shorts this morning, and basically I've discovered that pretty much every program you can find to help you make YouTube shorts costs something. So, okay. There's more over there. Boy, I really don't know where I am. This doesn't look vaguely familiar. So I did make one short, but they, you know, as soon as they got you hooked and you say, wow, that was pretty easy. Then they say, oh, by the way, the next thing you do, you're going to owe us some money. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I can't carry a radiator. Good to know there is one there. So, I might be able to use a... How big is that for carrying? I can carry that. That might be good for building. I think, hi J-Ball. What we're up to is, TSP Bobby has started a online community in, DeerIsle. Whoops, hello. And you have to be a member, or you have to apply to be a member. So I did that, or I asked if I could be, and we'll see. But to become a member, you have to work hard and grind and collect stuff for the community. So that's where I am right now. Ooh, that looks good. Look at that. I'm styling. Oh, I forgot to close that door. Down, lady, down. Oh, that's a guy. Sorry. Oh. So I'm A, working to survive, and B, ooh, orange cargo pants. Oh, that'll go with my coat. Look at that. Ho ho ho! Look at that look. Oh my gosh. So, what I'm doing is I just logged in, and I'm trying to survive, and I'm collecting stuff. So far for the community, I have a tarp and a blowtorch. I don't know if that's going to be what the kind of stuff that they were looking for, but we'll find out. Yeah, I look good, huh? I still have to find a melee. But my Fists of Fury will be enough for now. Fists of Fury, man. I've already looked in the barn. I've already looked in that shed. I haven't looked in this shed. Oh, you know, I might know where I am. Oh, I did look in that shed, yeah. But not that shed. Okay, so I'm just kind of tooling around right now, trying to figure out where I am, because I need to get to Warren Cove, which is very definitely on a different island, but not sure which way to go. Oh, there's a deer stand. Like, ooh, shiny. I'm hoping, I did have a good compass, but a knife would be handy. Well, I have a compass. And then we're going to try to head toward Warren Cove, and oh, hey, an even better backpack. Wow. Oh, with duct tape in it. Look at that, you guys. Oh, actually, I think the one I have might be better. Look at that, because I got space to keep stuff on it. I might stick with the one I have. They're both 63. So I think I'll stick with the one I have because I can carry extra stuff on top of it. Although I do like that one. I think the purple one goes better with my outfit. There we go. If I find a red one, ho ho! Okay. So from up here, I don't see any houses that way. I see a road, so I think I'm going to just follow the road. I could carry the backpack in order to put more stuff in. Then I wouldn't have hands free. Let's see, how big is it? Yeah, it's too big. Well, we won't worry about it right now. Let's get off of here. Can't slide yet. No gloves. And nothing to cut anything with. So, the first order of business is to try and find something that I can cut with. Let's go over here. I hope everybody's having a nice Monday. I got off to a... Oh, I forgot there's a house on the other way over there. I got off to a good start this morning, trying to... I made my... Oh, I heard a whop. Oh, maybe I misheard. I made my short. That was pretty cool. But like I said, oh, hey, look at there. As soon as you make one, then they want you to pay them for the rest of their service. So I did get the one out of them. Free of charge. Alright, let's see. We'll just cut up our stuff. Maybe not out in the open. Trying to get better about, you know, being smart. What I do. So if you get a chance and you want to go up to my YouTube to check out my short, please do. Somebody can do exclamation socials. Oh, it's already up there. You can click on there and go see what I've created. I had a lot of fun doing it, even though it is very time consuming when you're first starting to learn something new. But it was sure fun. Somebody told me you should make that into a YouTube short. You'll get 1 million views. And I said, well, but worth a try. Seems weird to be all about the views, but on YouTube it is. Helps you grow. I've already gained quite a few subscribers, which is really cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Having a lot of fun with this whole business. Let's see, I'll put that down here. I'll put this down here. I don't know if I can use that. Can you cut up a tarp? And if you do, what does it cut into? No, I guess you can't. Oh, thank you, Dr. Scandalous. I'm growing, trying to grow everywhere. Oh, there's more houses up there, so I know that's probably the right way. I'm going to run over to that place. Check this boat. Boats are tricky. It can say when you're in it that there's nothing, but then you have to look beside it, and then all of a sudden there is something. So I have been learning. Okay. Go around to there. This is so pretty through here. I really like those willows. I don't think there's anything worthwhile out there. Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh, is it just because they're really long and stuff? I still think that would be very cool to see. If you ever get the decision to move forward with it, I'd love to see that. Yeah, I'm in Eastern Michigan. Wow, look at all that stuff. That's so cool. I've never seen a shed actually looks like a real live shed, like mine with all the stuff. Oh, splitting axe. All right, now we're talking. Just put that into I usually put my melee on one. That's interesting to find that in a boat, but I'm not going to argue. Oh, there's something. Shoes, pristine, medium. I think I found some boots that are better. Yep. Alright. I think this is the only house over here. I've got an outhouse to look into. Nothing. But I don't know that anybody had been here previously because there's so much stuff laying around. There's another shamag. I can make that into rags. I tend to need a lot of rags. Yep, fellow Michigander. This is the truth. And I just need a lot of rags because I get killed a lot. Oh, and that reminds me. I can go ahead and make my empty can so I don't think I have sardines. Yeah, the only option there was the fish hook. There wasn't any scroll. I almost always stream in the evening or late at night, but I'm trying to vary the time that I get on because folks were saying that people who work in the Eastern have trouble getting on, and people who people who are in Europe, for instance, when they start in evening, it's hard for them to get on. My biggest problem right now is that I'm cat sitting and caring for my mom, so I just don't have a lot of free time, so I just have to fit it in around the edges. But starting the 11th, I'll be done with cat sitting, and so that will be nice. Let's see. There's 13 357s, and I think I have... Oh no, those are 45s. So then I should be able to... Oh, look! Nails! Yeah, the kitties are sweet Tonkinese cats that are... they're quite old now. And so I'm... been caring for them for about 8 or 9 years. They're just so nice. They're so beautiful. And they just really love it when I show up. Yeah. One of them sits on my chest and one of them sits on my lap, and I lie down in the recliner so they have plenty of room. And then I get the purr fest. And I'll tell you what, it's very difficult to stay awake when you have two cats purring away on you. You probably already know that. I call it the soporific aid because, boy, it doesn't take long before they start, well, they're warm and they're sitting on you, you know, and they're purring. You feel that. I think that if somebody made like a weighted blanket that purred, you could make $1 billion gazillion dollars, because that would sell. Because that would, all the people with an insomnia who are all stressed out with life, can you imagine how great that would be for people? I'd love to get a patent on that, I'll tell you. Another one of my brilliant schemes. My get-rich-quick ideas that I have no idea how to put into actual fruition. See, no road sign. I already checked down there. Oh, look, it's a cow. Cool, look at that. I wish the sun wasn't directly behind me. Oh, there we go. That's better. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. One of them loves to come up and just cuddle right on your upper chest there, right by your chin. Now, my only problem is I'm a little itchy when they get up there like that, but I've discovered as long as I don't touch my eyes, I do all right. And I don't want to deprive them of their desire to climb, and I don't want to deprive me of all the purring. It was so nice. Well, I figure I'll eventually get to something that looks familiar, but so far no such animal. Never find anything in the trucks or up on the water towers. Well, I have climbed up a bunch of them. This might be outside Oceanville, but I'm not absolutely sure. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nope. An ungiving barn. Oh, look, they actually have a porta potty. Yeah, yuck. After your service breaks down to come and empty it, or they start charging you like 10 times as much. Okay, now, this is a pristine best. This is pristine best. Which one looks better? I definitely sticking with the red. Although I do like me a Ushanka. Yeah, she looks better. Oh, look, a gas can. That can go with my my blowtorch. I think. I think I can combine them. I don't think I need any stove parts. Yeah, there we go. Now I could potentially. How do you do it? Do you have to have a match to start it? I guess maybe you need something to start it. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. It's in my hand. How do you turn it on? Anybody ever use one of these things? Do you need a lighter or something? A light source? I imagine you probably do. But there's a red button there. You would think that would be the spark. Maybe it's broken. Hang on, I'll take them apart again. This thing is pristine. Oh, metalworking tool. Designed to be fed by gas canisters. Okay. Sure, Dr. Scandalous. I don't mind. I'm not proud. That's the kind of meta I can use today. So I know which way to go. Yeah, I hadn't spawned in this area before, so not really sure. Looking around. Oh, I'm near Stonington. Okay. So I can just go northeast and I can end up in Warren Cove. But I can collect stuff along the way. Well, thank you. How did you know that? I mean, you recognize the surroundings, or was there something that just looked familiar, or oh, seeds? Oh, hey, they might be able to use seeds. Pumpkin seeds, yes, indeed. You've probably just been on here quite a bit and had all the spawns. Oh, maybe they can use that. I got the space, I might as well bring it. Not really sure. I think the best things are nails, and I've got some of those. The tarp might be important if they want to put it. The pond? Oh, okay. The pond with the willow trees? Okay. I'll know that for future. That's the indicator. So it must be a fairly common spawn. Okay. That's good to know. Some hiking pants that are worn. Oh, hey, I can cut up the worn ones and make them into hand things. I found a 5966 bayonet, so I've only ever spawned in Oceanville and in Smallville, so that's good to know. God, that light changing is kind of hard on the old not giving yourself epilepsy. Or just east of yeah, just east of Stonington. Okay. So I spawned a little bit north of Oceanville. I spawned right in Smallville like a gazillion times. And then now I've spawned near Stonington. Okay. Maybe there's a gun up top. Nope. Nothing. But I got some stuff out of here. Oh, that light changing thing. I'm going to have to get out of there. Hope for the best. I think I already checked over here. I did. Oh, there's like a dam there. A bayonet. Can I put that on there? Nope. But it'll go in my bag. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep that. I don't know what I could use it for. I guess stabby, but I've already got this one. I'll put that on for my backup. There we go. And I'll put my compass on here. There we go. Can put that back in my bag. Getting full up. Oh, I still got fair amount of space. I better eat something though. This is cool. This would be a great place to come fishing. And I've got a fish hook. I just need rope. Oh, I can make rope. I have enough of these. So I could fish if I needed to. Right now I still have a bit of food, so I think I'll move the stuff I can't use out of my hands. But I think I will go ahead and eat something. Probably not standing in such an obvious spot, but it's so pretty. While I'm eating away. I'm trying to think of... Stonington is southwest of Warren Cove by a chunk. There's Asheville in there somewhere, and Cushville, and Groots Hill. I think those are all northeast of me. Take a pretty picture of this though. This is really nice. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I'm talking in game for some strange reason. Probably left over. Get that framed a little better. There we go. Well, I don't really... Oh, I haven't even checked to see which way... Oh, look! I forgot. You can keep those too. Which way I'm going. So that's going to be pointing north. So I'm kind of heading northeast as it is on the road. So I'd have to go southwest, don't I, along the coast to hit Stonington. So I think I'll continue on this way for now. I'll hit Stonington another time. I want to see if I can find where they are. That was where that bayonet was. Okay. Oh, campfire tripod. I don't know if they can use that or not, but I've got the space. I might as well put it in. Oh, it's quiet here. I can hear the crows. It's so pretty. Oh, spandex leggings. Make those into rags if I need them. I'll just pick up everything I find until I can't hold anymore and make decisions then. That's my usual policy. Also, probably want to... Oh, I don't know if I can carry the broom. But do I want to? That is... You know, it's not showing up. That's weird. Just a set dressing, I guess. Either that or I'm hand bugged for some... Ooh, look at that. That's going to go great with our purple backpack, but not so well with the rest of my outfit. Well, I really like it, but I'm going to stick with mine. Oh, I guess it put it in my bag anyway. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it went through the wall. Oh no. Can I get it back? I saw it F once. Ah! I wonder how big it is. Can I carry it with me in case I change my mind? Nope. Not if I keep all this stuff. Ah! I'll leave it for somebody else. I like my orange. Yeah. Oh, hey. Excellent. Excuse me, coughing here. Okay, I've already checked there. I've already checked there. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Huh. Can you take a trash can? Oh, that is so cool. Can't get up it though. If I fall off here and break my leg, that's going to be... Oh, whoa. Yeah, can't make it. Less than interesting. Alright. Check everything around? I think so. Nothing? I usually don't find anything on these trucks. Once in a while, an article of clothing. Oh my gosh, sorry. There's a big house over there. Forgot what I was, okay, so that's north. That's the way I want to go. But that's not the way the road goes. The road is heading eastward. Do I want, I think I want to stick with community because I've already been to that barn. Yeah, I think I'll stick on the road. There's going to be more food and more stuff. Oh, there's his head. That's the one I heard. On here, they can break down doors. And oh, sorry. God, that scared me. And they can be a little on the aggressive side, but especially when there's more than one. Oh, there's a little guy's a little upset about something. I don't think they need raincoats, and I can't fit it in. Okay. Oh, hey, excellent. Cooking pot. That can go on there, or it can go with that. We get a stove, and I can put stuff in it. So let's put stuff in it right now. Is that too big? No, that'll go in there. That'll take make some space in my inventory. And I think it'll go on the tripod too, so I can cook now over open fire. Yeah, I don't think they need armbands right now anyway. They might later. He gets very excitable with the neighbor's dog. The neighbor's dog is extremely excitable to begin with. So it's a friendly gab fest. Hello. I'm trying to... Oh, hey, looky there. Now I can fish for sure. Excellent. So, I forgot what I was going to say. I was hoping the fruit would show up. Oh, with Doggo, I was hoping that he would calm down over time. That's what I was going. He's been with me quite a while now. He's still pretty excitable. Oh, there's a church. Now, I don't know if the priests are still pretty aggressive or if they've calmed down. But DayZ had them set very aggressive to begin with, so I guess we'll find out in a minute. What's that? That is a pristine scarf. Oh, hey. My drip is getting more interesting. You know, I have used... Oh, hey. I have used raincoats just as raincoats before. Because they have, you know, they're better than nothing when you don't have any coat. But they're not that warm and they're not that useful. Thought I heard a priest. Try to steer clear of those guys. But their sheds tend to have... Oh, hey, a well. Even better. Their sheds tend to have interesting things. Though I feel kind of funny stealing from a church. I guess it's technically just using what they make available. Put it that way. Yep, Dongwell. It's a pretty location. Look at this. This is so beautiful. Got some pretty trees. Got this beautiful willow. We gotta be dead. This isn't a bad place to be dead. I'm gonna fill up here. I think I've counted that if you're fully empty, it takes 23 scoops to fill you up. Or 1 1/3 canteens, or 1 3/4 water bottles, something along those lines. I do a lot of counting in this game to try and make sure I'm not eating too much cat food or dog food. Look how pretty that is. In the sunshine. We've done such a nice job on the aging and graining in these pictures. Oh, thank you. That's a good idea. Oh, there we go. Got plenty of water. I've hydrated. I should hydrate in real life. Oh, tire iron. I wonder if that'd be useful. It's awful big. See if I can fit it in my bag. Have to get a little bit more clever with my packing here. Maybe I can. There we go. I'll take that, just in case it's useful. They might need it for fixing cars and stuff. The fruit trees do bear, but I think you have to be around for a couple of minutes for them to start. Oh hey, wellies. I like my boots better. These are low insulation. It's not super cold on this DeerIsle, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit better insulated clothes. Thought I heard somebody say something. Nope. Oh, truck battery. Okay, so I found a radiator and a truck battery so far. Okay, now which way do we want to go? North is that way. So that's going to be going south. I definitely want to go north, so we'll see if this goes anywhere. Don't see anything in there. How you been, Dr. Scandalous? Are you getting sort of calmed down after your big push at the end of last year? Or did you take on even more projects? As an editor of your quality and of your artistic skills, I bet you're not quiet for very long. Boy, I love this country too. Yeah, at least you didn't pile any more projects on for a little while so you could kind of get the ones done, but yeah, I expect you. And like I hope you will consider doing more arts videos, because video editing is now something I am learning to do, so it's even more interesting to me now to watch you work, because dang, you're so slick with it. You're so good. I really enjoy watching. And everybody, if you haven't caught one of Dr. Scandalous, yeah, it's just so much fun to watch, and I learn something every time. Watch a master at work. Okay, some kind of factory area. Whatever Coazo 3 means. Zoa. Coazoa. Well, from my perspective, you are. What did they say? An expert is someone who knows a little bit more than the other people? Oh, hey, look at this. Nice. Somebody's getting all decked out. Maybe they're building a bridge. Oh! I wonder if this is set dressing or if you're able to bring furniture. They're getting this set up as a base, maybe. I don't know. Hadn't seen it before. Maybe it's always there. This is a piano house. Okay. I don't have a lot of luck finding anything useful in these places, but oh hey. Can I wear that, or does that take away my scarf? Because that's the right color scheme. Oh, hey. What do you think, guys? Pristine best. My hat is pristine low. Excuse me, but dang, I look good. Kind of look good either way, but yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the hat. Take my poncho and... Is it still pristine? It is. Oh my gosh. Doggo mio, you are so loud. Oh, look, this is a TSP shirt. Check it out. I wonder if you can see it. Can I look? Oh, yeah. Oh, it has his logo on it, yeah. That's pretty cool. Alright. I don't need rope, though, so I'm not going to make any more things into rope. Sounds good. Thank you. A silly dog. He makes a lot of noise. Okay, so we came out there. We checked. We haven't checked any of this area. So we came through there. I wonder if they ever put anything in these porta potties. Doesn't look like it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Wendigo. Welcome in. I am gathering things for the TSP community. I am hoping to be a card-carrying member. So I'm busily on DeerIsle gathering stuff up. I already have a axe I can use for a melee. I don't think I'll add that weight. So I started, and with a little help, I've learned I'm just east of Stonington. So I'm working. Oh, sorry. The next door neighbor's dog is really causing havoc with a lot of barking. I think it's JC who said he was adding egg collecting Oh. Can I carry that? That seems like it would slow me down quite a bit. But I wonder if you can pick it up. You can. Can I carry it for any length of time? Oh, that's going to be really slow. Yeah. Might have to come back for that with a car. I told him all I wanted was if I could have a shed with a greenhouse. That would be enough space for me. And I'll just collect. Oh, hey, there we go. I'll collect everything for the good of the community. There we go. I can work on my... oh, you know what, though? I don't think you can put an axe on this. So we're not actually going to be saving that much room because this sucker takes up, yeah, this thing takes 12 spots all by itself, so that makes it 75. Well, still 5 extra spaces on top of that. But it just doesn't look as good. Yeah, I think we'll stick with our purple one. I'm torn. Is it in good condition? Pretty good. Let's see how everything goes. Everything fits okay. I don't know what they need. Wendigo, do you know what kind of stuff they need? Can they use a tarp, or is that something they don't need for building? Because if not, I'll ditch it and save the space. But I'm just trying to guess what might be useful. I'm picking stuff up along the way. Oh, I can get rid of that by making it into a fish hook. Oh, maybe not. Is this made out of plastic? Let's try this. Oh, I guess you can't make that into anything. I've got some pumpkin seeds. I figure they might need that. For if I have any clue, I think that Sam will be gardening. I think I will go ahead and take it because I've got quite a lot of extra room. Oh, okay. Boats. Yeah, I think so. I do like that backpack though, but we'll go ahead and switch to green. It's a little bit bigger. Do. M-lock mag with 3 bullets in it. How about that? But I don't have an M-lock. I have a Colt. That takes 45, and this is 9x19, so we can't use those for that, but we'll definitely keep it. Is it in good condition? You betcha. Hot dog. I'm smoking right along here. Ooh, cargo pants. That's got 24 just like mine. And now that I have a green bag, maybe green pants would be better. Oh, there we go. We're changing our look, guys. There's 380s, so I've got all kinds of different stuff for... I can cut that up, but I don't really need to. I don't want to destroy those beautiful pants. I might want to change back into them. I'll hang on to them. I think this goes good with the green, though. Looking good. Yeah, I'll ask him in Discord. But not right now. Now I'm just having fun. Tooling along, picking stuff up, trying to imagine what I would need if I were doing a base. Never done a base before, so don't know. But I imagine Sammy is likely to be gardening, so that we can pretty much guarantee. I think I already checked the barn because I came in that way. Yeah. I already have a quite decked out character on this map, so I'm kind of cheating a little. I'm using Lucas's, am I going the right way? Now we better check. Lucas's account. I don't think he'll mind. So that's north, actually. So there, look, maybe I can't get there because of the water. Okay, so that's... I've seen that ship before, but I don't remember where it's located. That's north. Do I want to go... can I go around that way? Do I have to swim? I'm on some kind of a peninsula here. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's north. So that's kind of the way I want to go. So maybe I have to go around this way. and go over to there. I might have to swim across, but does anybody know where that ship's located? Yeah, I'm being all stylish. I'm looking good. I don't know if that's connected over there. I have to swim, but we'll go see. I don't necessarily have to stick to roads. I think I've been along here before. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. That's good confirmation. I thought that was the way to go, but... because I want to go that way. Do you know where that ship is located? Is that the one that's off the spawn, the westmost spawn island with where the military base is? I think that's right. I forgot what it's called. Bear something or... We're doing all right though. Don't have anything to shoot with except the Colt, but so if I see a deer or anything, I don't know if I can hit it with a pistol, but I could try. If I can get a headshot. Camp Eagle, that's it, yeah. I knew it was an animal. The wrong animal. Oh, I've definitely been out here before. I just didn't know where I was. Out on this point. The last time I was along here, there was like... I was on a different server, and there were just like... there were Zeds spotted all over the place. And I just kept getting attacked. That's what I thought. Okay, that's Camp Eagle, and that's on one of the spawn islands. That's the one that's to the west of where Smallville and Oceanville are, so oh, good, I'm heading in the right direction. I don't want to take any death bridges if I can avoid it. Oh, that dog's something else. He's on a roll today. He's having a happy fest. The neighbor's dog is irritated about something, and so he just chats to his heart's content. Ooh, Zagorki and a military sweater. Huh. That has 30 spots also. Pristine best. Worn best. Okay. Let's see what that looks like with my green. Oh, that goes really well with the blue, too. We're going to have to switch. Now I'm looking good. Thank you, peacoat. I love those peacoats, though. Those are so comfy. Oh, is that right? I didn't even think of that. Military sweater's better in many ways. I remember somebody telling me that it was better, but I didn't know why. Same amount of spots, same health, but it's lighter. Okay. That makes sense because peacoats are wool. Okay, I don't see anything else. Go on around. I could swim, but I'm hoping there would be some boats along here. I just don't see any. But I could fish. I just don't think. Do I have any way to... I have rags, so I could start a fire. I have an axe to cut with. And I have a fishing rod. Yeah, I might fish for a minute. Get myself a fish or two. I do love to fish. It won't be too boring. I promise I won't do it for very long. Oh, you know what? That wasn't the right thing to do because that'll just split into short sticks. I need long sticks. Okay, so I need something I can get a long stick off of. Learning curve. I don't want to use my knife if I can avoid it because use up my blades. I don't know how quickly stuff wears out on this server, but some of them it can be pretty quick. There we go. Make myself a fishing rod. And find some worms. Just get a fish or two if you can. Let's see, where's my bayonet? Number 3. That's good to know. I'm learning something every single time I play, I swear. What was it I learned the other day? Oh, like if you have a larger stack of lesser damaged goods, you can drop those onto the damaged ones, and as long as you have like at least 2, like twice as many, or at least a good chunk more of the more the ammo that's in better shape, then you can actually improve the stack that way, which I did not know, so that's pretty slick. Over here, try to find somewhere a little hidden from public view to fish, because not everybody is kind. I always try to find some place that isn't like right out in the open, between a couple of rocks or something. Like out there would be good. Just try to make sure that I don't put myself in the position of being like immediately killable wherever possible. Looks like there's a little house over here. See what we see. Oh yeah. Wow, what a location, eh? Holy crap. Imagine living here. Wouldn't that be great? You have a greenhouse to get your goods going. You got plenty of yard to grow a garden in. Plenty of sunshine. Man, this would be sweet.
What the dog do? What the dog do?
Oh, hey. Another poncho. Hi, Hugh Hoyseth. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'll just get you a shout out here in just a sec. I wouldn't mind living on this map if you could. Like, just transport me, please. Occasional zombie problem, not too bad, you know, out on a location like this. You'd have to worry about marauding humans, but, you know. My neighbors are a little on the marauding side sometimes, too. Wouldn't be any worse than living in some parts of where I've lived before. Oh, hey, looky there. Another M-Lock, pristine M-Lock mag. Wow. That's 2 now. Okay, let's move that up by the other one. Sweet. Now if we could just get the M-Lock. And now I've got another gas canister. What am I going to do? Oh, I know. I know what to do. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Running out of space here. Yeah, that might be going by the wayside. Because this would be more handy, I think. Why can't I pick it up? Because I have something in my hands. Okay. There we go. Put that in the cook pot, and then I'd like to carry everything. Oh, I could. Yeah, I just have to get rid of my excellent pants. Darn. But there we go. If I find another gas can, I can put it with that. And then that seems like it would be really handy for lighting a camp area. Oh, I forgot. Server restart. I'm going to just take a quick moment while that's doing that. And go grab a drink, because I forgot to bring a beverage with me. So I'll put on my little slideshow, ignore the changing servers, and I'll be right back. And thank you for waiting. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Well, I didn't get it that it wasn't going in. Just taking a minute. There we go. There we go. Now we should be back in. Always wonder where they get all these beautiful screenshots. All right. Oh yeah, okay. It just threw me back a little bit, not much. Because I didn't log out ahead of it. Okay. Can't remember if I've already been over here or not. Don't think so. Nope. Nada, nada, nada. Oh, there's a raincoat. Some pants. Don't need any of that. Did I check the greenhouse? I think I did. Oh no. Hey, I think you can get seeds from the rotten pepper. So let me try. I've never done this before, but somebody told me you could. Oh yeah. Look at that. I've got pepper seeds and pumpkin seeds then to donate to the community. Where's it put it? Oh, there it is. I don't know if it matters if they're badly damaged or not, but this sucker's getting kind of beat up, so I have one of these. Oh, it's a gorgeous day on DeerIsle today. Let's see, we were going to go fishing. Is there any outhouse? Nope. Let's run down to the shore and go fishing here. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that something? I just think that they've done such a tremendous job with this whole realization of this world. It's such a pleasure to see. Don't see anybody over there. Nope. Go out here and go fishing among these rocks. I think that would be a good idea. And now you can hear crows and birds, and that's really cool. Just adds a little bit more realism and fun to it. All the noises you hear. I suppose I could be sniped from over there. I should go over here a little bit. Kind of hide here and do my fishing. I don't need to cook right away, but I'd like to... Oh, I gotta put my my worm on my hook. Just a sec. Let's put that back. I forgot to worm up my hook. I've only got one hook because you can't make them out of those. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Duh. Alright, let's hope for the best. Give me some fishing luck. Try to get a couple fish, see if I can't pack those in. Get somewhere a little bit more private. There's one. He's gonna need some space. How big is he? Oh, wow, he's big. I might cut him up. I didn't think about that. I don't have too much space. I might have to jettison something. Well, we're gonna do one more fish because I've got one more worm. I could cut them up and they'll take up less room that way. That was pretty quick to catch a fish. I'm happy about that. No muss, no fuss. Not doing too badly on the temperature. Seems like everything's pretty good there. I won't have so much luck the second time. My eyes peeled here. Might switch my location a little bit. We were discovering the other day while we were fishing that I don't know if it makes any sense, but it does seem to make a difference if you change location. How quickly you can catch a fish. It's probably just an algorithm that says how many chances you know that you're going to get one, but it feels like it makes a difference. There we go. Right, I'm going to have to go back to get my other fish. And we'll get this carved up and see how we can cram it in here somewhere. There we go. Sledgehammers and pickaxes, okay. Oh. I'll try to locate some of those. There's my other fish. Might have to decide what to drop here in a minute. Drop something. That's my fire one, so I can make a fire with this, but I can also do it with bark, so worst came to worst, I can always drop. Oh, there we go. I don't have to drop anything. Not right now, anyway. Pickaxe. Can I carry a pickaxe? I could. I have a shovel. Yeah, if you don't mind, tell them I found a shovel and ask them if they need a tarp and whether or not they can use a campfire tripod. Otherwise, I might jettison that. But I've got a tarp and I've got a gas lamp and a blowtorch. If they don't need any of those things, I'll just set them down and make room for stuff that they do need. On my way. Make sure I didn't drop anything. Looks good. Just tell them I'm working on it. And thank you, Wendigo. I appreciate your being the go-between there. Bring them stuff that they need wherever I can. Mining. I didn't know you could mine. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't like the green ones. Nah, we'll skip it. Just had too many bad experiences with the green ones falling through the ground wherever you set them down. I think I'll not get any closer. Look how cool that looks, though. That's Camp Eagle. I wonder if I could... I will go over there. Once I can figure out how to get to Warren Cove. I've got quite a ways to go. A lot of stuff to collect on the way. And then maybe come back down to these areas. But I don't want to get killed on a spawn island. And people there tend to be kind of rough. What's that? Land of the Free. What is it? Is that pot? I don't know what that is. Huh. Some more seeds. What have we got this time? Oh, tomatoes. So now I've got tomatoes, peppers, and pumpkins. That'll be cool. Like a whole garden in one fell swoop. Oh, a JC t-shirt. Oh, look at that. Wow. 78 spots. I've got 80, but look how cool that is. You can keep your axe on it. A water bottle. I've never seen one of those before. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in game before. We're going to take that for sure. Because 78 spots plus an axe. That's going to be really handy. And then a glow stick. If I could find... Look how it's shaped oddly. Huh. There we go. Put my fish in there. Go get the fourth one. There we go. And put a cooking tripod in there. Boy, this is slick. Wow. I don't know if I will keep the tire iron, but that's something that they might not need that I could get rid of. And they probably don't need to keep these anymore. But my seeds I definitely want to keep. I'll put those all together. Okay. He always says he's sending a crow. So you are the crow go-between. Thank you so much. All right. Did you see what I found? Isn't this cool? I never get tired of this. That's going to go really nice with my... Oh, yeah. Oh, it goes across the chest. Interesting. Hot dog. That goes with my pants. Look. I look like a put-together thing. Now if I could find a green scarf. Green or gray. We'd be all just a-styling. She looks good. Alright. Let's mosey on. Why does the X stick out like that? Oh my gosh, it's sticking right through her arm. Wonder if I take it out and put it back on, if it'll change that. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's okay. I don't care. Just gonna see that axe bobbling in my view is gonna... Okay. Gonna freak me out a little bit. I haven't seen too many Zeds, thank gosh. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Those are really cool. Must be a different kind of a add to the server, like a different kind of clothing or equipment. Okay, let's see if we got anything good in here. Don't see anything. Okay. Oh, there's a sickle. I don't know if I can carry that. Oh yeah, I can. Put that there. I can always drop it later. I always feel uncomfortable leaving behind a usable blade because they run out, they wear out pretty quick. But I do have a sharpener, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay. What's that? Tracksuit. No, thank you. But I think I will cook the fish here because this is kind of handy. Get my axe. Is this not a real bush? Oh, there we go. Just aiming in the wrong place. I'm gonna cook up my fish real quick and get on the road. Super convenient stove. I've only got 4 fish, so that shouldn't take too long. Took me a long time to realize that there were different options. There we go. Get our fish cooked up. Shouldn't take too long. Then we have some fresh food to eat. Keep us in good stead and jog on north. I think I will keep that bark. Come in handy later. Get warmed up too. Took me a long time to realize why the television seems so out of place. It's just like, why would you keep something in your house that you have no capability to use after an apocalypse? But I am assuming that the people who were here died out long ago. That's my theory. I think you can eat stuff here without having to wait for it to cool off. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh, we're in trouble here too. The quality TV being the factor. We're all in trouble. All right, we're all set. Thank you, fire. Thank you, house. Let's hit the road. Continue on north. Go up through this woods. That's Camp Eagle over there. I don't think I've ever been there. You heard a whoop? Yep, there he is in the woods. Actually, I think I'll save my axe. What is he doing sitting in the woods like that? That's weird. Is there something over here? Why is he sitting in the woods like that? That's weird. Oh, I guess he's probably left over from... Oh, there's another one. Huh. So far, I don't believe I've gotten anything.
Got him!
I did. I chopped him up. I don't think I've gotten anything from the Zed so far. I don't think they've given me any goods at all. So I'll just avoid them. I don't need the food, or any food they might offer. Okay, I want to go that way. Oh, thank you. That's a good plan. Sit up a little taller. I did get a Sudafed in a little break there, in a glass of water, so that was good thinking. You guys are all right on top of things. I realize I've been fighting off a cold. I hope everybody's well, because this constantly changing seasonal stuff around this time of year really hard on people's health. Now take good care of yourselves. I do feel better, but I'm still kind of stuffed up, so I'm making me cough a little bit. Not good for when you're talking a lot, like on stream. Okay, now I'm just going to check my direction, but I think if I just go straight up over this mountain, I should be good. Because I think the sun is slightly westerly this time of day. So this should be north. Pretty close to north. Close to north as I can get, well. Yeah, elderberry. I really like that. I got some elderberry gummies. And some sambuco, I think it's called. Cassis or something like that. I forget what the it's a type of berry that has supposedly lots of zinc and help you with your immune system when you're feeling poorly. Or if you just want to boost your immune system so you don't start feeling poorly. There's a road for sure. Okay. House out there. Might be able to get some goods. A barn. Barn sounds good for pickaxes and such. I'm heading generally in the right direction. Kind of right out in the middle of nowhere, though. Oh. There's more than a little community here. There's a bunch of... Okay. Oh, I think I know where I am. That's a caravan camp. I'll work my way back up through there. I think there's a pub down here. It's just like a little campground. Yeah, this time of year when the weather's changing all the time, it's so hard to stay healthy. With all the stuff that's going around, like the flu and the other, it doesn't hurt to take extra precautions. Another Ushenka. That's about it, though. I don't generally have such good luck with barns, to be honest. Okay. Don't see any sign of movement. Ooh, fishies. Going rich on the fish today. This is a pretty little resort, isn't it? The other thing I discovered recently was, I don't know if everybody already knew this, but people have been putting bear traps in doorways. And I'm not sure But supposedly if you hit tab as you go through, or before you step over, you can see it. So you'll see me checking at the doorways, like stopping and doing tab, and that's why I'm doing that. I already stepped in one. That's plenty. News from the village? Aha. What have they got to say? What new updates? What ho? Oh, sneakers. Converse All-Stars. Nope. Nada. Definitely been here before, but it's been a while, so I'm not really sure what the relationship is to the next community up. I really do need to get better at these relative positions. I am, though. I am learning this map. I feel so much more confident after Cassie ran me through here about finding my way around without getting lost. She's really great. She helped me out a lot. Okay, there's more up that way. I'll go this way first. Axes. Okay, I've got an axe. I've got some nails. Sledgehammers. Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'll throw the undesirables at people if I run into any people. You don't shoot me first. Green sneakers. Yeah, green sneakers might go with our green outfit. But I like the boots. I will check them though to make sure they're not becoming worn. Oh hey. More green garb. Let's see, I have some more bullets like that. We'll put those with the others. I think that stacks up to 35. Yep. Then we'll put that here and those there. All like items together. I've got 2 winter parkas. And those are 36 slots. So that might trump our sweater, which has 30. They're pristine and they are best insulation. So how heavy are they? 2 kilograms, and this is 5 kilograms. Well, that's a no-brainer then. And there's a BK-43, so I'll have to get rid of my fishing line. As soon as I switch shirts, I'll have some extra space. And then I can... Oh gosh. Oh, there it is. I wish it wouldn't do that. There we go. Oh, I've got some shells too for my new BK. That's sweet. I've got duct tape to fix stuff. And I've got more bandages. I'll break down my fishing line. I didn't know you could do this, but when you do, I don't know if anybody noticed, but if you start off with rope that isn't pristine, and you make a fishing rod out of it, when you cut up your fishing rod, it gives you back rope that is pristine. What did I just do? Ah, there it is. So it's pristine. So it kind of cleans up the quality of your rope. Oh, that's okay. I can always park by it for the day when I get there. I was thinking, I wonder if they can do something like a repository outside of town, or in town in like a box of some kind where people could come by and leave stuff, but it's possible that people would just steal stuff, so I don't know whether that would work or not. But I was thinking about that for people who are come by when there's nobody at the place. If they don't want to give out the code to people who aren't part of the community, then, which I understand, then that would be a way for people to drop stuff off for them. weird that it doesn't just double load. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put that back. Put that on our toolbar. Alright, things are improving. Now we have something we could kill a bigger item with if we needed to. And green slugs. So that would actually kill a deer if we get our aim right. And look! We look pretty good too. We're going with a green look. It's nifty. I have to get a green scarf. Now these caravans are all up through here. We'll see what they have to offer. Matches. Sweet! Alright. Try to do it in a way that makes sense so I'm not like missing items. Oh, gosh, that would be handy, but I can't carry that. Nah, I'd have to give up something that I think they could really use. Oh, on the other hand, it did say probably the tart, but they didn't need this thing. And I think that's the same size. Oh no, that's quite a lot larger. That would take up, they didn't say nothing about the blowtorch. Oh no, it takes up even more room than that. Wow, that's huge. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Because that seems like a really useful item. I think it's just too big for me to carry for right now. We can get rid of that. Figure this out. We can get rid of the tire iron. Nobody say anything about tire irons. There we go. Oh, still too wide. So I have to get move a fish. Or eat a fish, I suppose. Now I should be able to get him in. Oh, so I gotta move that. Alright. That could be really handy if they get a car. And we'll move these guys. This is getting back in. So eat a fish. And put the bandages back in. And I can put my food. I'm going to try to eat the food that's perishable first. And then the stuff that's in a canister. You know, I've never tried that. It might be interesting to try. Can't figure out. They didn't say yay or no on the shovel. So I might be able to jettison the shovel if I get stuck. But I think I'm happy with that. I'll eat my fish. This one's a little bit... You gotta get some momentum. Oh, another tart. Can't carry two. I don't think they stack. Do they stack? Nope. Oh wait. Did that just stack? I think it did. Oh no, this one just had 4 sheets to that too. So we'll take the one that has more. That seems better. Also stones, huh? Okay. True enough. Keep working on stuff. Oh, that's cool. But I like my cowboy hat. Okay, now I think I missed this car. Another beanie. Oh, hey. Nope. What's a tire repair kit? I was kind of thinking in terms of like fixing up cars, but first focus is making houses, I guess. Garden lime for making leather. But they didn't mention that, so we'll stick with what's on the list as much as possible. A t-shirt. Here. Another peacoat. This is like really nice because you can really gear up quite a few people here if you were running in a group. Get people good stuff here. Pristine low, pristine medium. Haven't found any sludgies or anything like that, but this axe is going to come in handy. Oh, another one of those coats. I haven't yet. I don't know whether the people are be friendly or not. I haven't run into any so far. Oh, I've already done those. Okay. And I've already come up that road. So I'm going to go down here. Oh, there's that little pile of stuff I left behind. Or somebody did. Did I leave all that stuff? Yeah. That's my little pile. Okay, so I have been here. And I've been there. Okay, that's that for the caravan park then. See if I can still get over the fence. Alright. Now did I do the house? I think I did. We'll find out in a sec. Pretty sure I did. Hello. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Oh man, they're all over this place. Hey, Gramps. I wonder if I can punch them through the window if they're too low. Okay, there's like 3 of them now. 3 or 4 of them. Is there a lower window? Uh-oh. There we go. I forgot. I can go through windows. Or doors, excuse me. And they are tougher to kill. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. I've been there. Let's just get out of Dodge. There's a whole boatload of them. I gotta get somewhere and bandage. Dang. Not good in here. Quick. If I can get inside, a little safer. Make them go through 2 doors. Dang. Hi, Razone. Let's see. Let me get you a shout out real quick. What kind of warning? Like a computer warning? Oh, I'll survive. Don't worry. I'm good at this. Getting the crap kicked out of me stuff. I do this all the time. I'm better at it than usual, but I was hoping I forgot to shut that door behind me. That was my mistake. That was dumb. That was dumb. I could have shot him with my shotgun. But they're not slugs. They're buckshot, so that would have worked. I could have cut through several of them with one shot, maybe. Bonjour, Nikki. Comment ça va? We just got our butt kicked by a bunch of Zeds, but we're doing okay. Oh, green poncho, guys. Oh, then I have to give up my hat. I think it's too green. Anyway, I think it's... Yeah, oh, God, no. No, thank you. We'll go back to my hat. What I need is a green scarf. I like my hat better. But I should check and make sure I didn't just get my clothes all banged up. Okay, I have ruined those. I haven't found any gloves. But I've got some more rags to make more. I did have anyway. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, there they are. So I'll go ahead and make some more rags. Or hand wrappings. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It's going pretty well here. I'm gathering up stuff for the community up at Warren Cove and working my way north to join said community. There's nobody at it right now, but I'm going to put stuff in the... Hopefully there's a container or something, or just log out nearby. Those guys were down at that house. There was like, I don't know why, but there were a whole boatload of them. And they were not friendly. They were just not friendly. Ooh. Oh, wow. Nah, I can't take those, but yeah, I wish I could. Alright, so let's see. Let's look at our... Okay, that's the way I want to head, north. Yeah, Google Translator comes in handy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's looking a little Pommy-esque. A little on the yellow side. Let's see what we got going on here. They objected to me taking their stuff. There's no... Get up, get up. Get up high. Okay, now. I don't like you. Oh, geez, I just cut a chunk off of one of them. Something went flying. Geez, that was yuck. Oh, I got a Osmlovka. That's cool. And Granny doesn't give me nothing. Granny's being stingy. Oh, the good kind of compass. Is it in any kind of good condition? Yay! Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Hello, good compass. All right. Yep. We'll slowly but surely get back to... Wow, that's weird. Oh, I know this building. You have to go in through the back door and sometimes find really good stuff in here. I found it M16 in one of these buildings once. Ooh, what is that? Peppers. So now I've got peppers, tomatoes. Oh, and pepper seeds from the pepper I cut up, and pumpkins. Oh, there's another one of those backpacks. Oh, that's a different kind. Mountain bag splinter. I like mine. Look how it goes across your back, kind of sideways. That's really interesting. The only problem is the axe switched through your arm instead of the way it ought to. But this building here, guys, if you've ever come upon it, it spawns some really good stuff. You have to go through and check like every inch of it, but almost always something good in here. This building type. Nothing there. Or to check the car. Check the shed. Nothing in here. Nada. Oh, another backpack. Very cool. This is a nice backpack too. I've had that one before because it carries extra stuff and you could put pins on it. I don't really know what those are for. What's everyone up to today on Monday? Is everybody still at work or headed home or doing something fun, I hope? A pen. Huh. What on earth do you do with a pen? I suppose if you had paper you could leave a note. So yeah, along the road I think is where I'm headed. Not really sure where I am right now, but I am headed, I spawned in around Stonington with some help from friends. We figured out where I spawned in. Let's see what's over here. Just trying to find anything that looks familiar as I go north, because stuff is starting to look kind of familiar. I think I have been here before. Just don't remember when. Might be time to haul out the old shotgun here pretty quick. They're milli Zeds. They're harder to kill than your average Zed. And I didn't do too good with the average Zed. A DMR AFG. Uh-huh. Whatever that means. Oh, good rain. Rain is my friend. There's a house up there. Don't hear any Zeds, but not usually.
What the dog doing?
Oh gosh, that scared me. Thank you for following there, Holly. The real Holly. Oh, that's a cool name. Oh, a combat jacket now. That's 42 slots. Pristine and medium. Pristine and best. But we're going to go with the slots, because although I like the green. Oh, this is kind of cool too. Still on the green theme. We need more room, because we got so much stuff. As usual. I've got 2 M-lock mags and no M-lock, but we're going to make the best of it. There we go, we've got some bullets. I might jettison the pen. Try to get everything lined up a little better so more stuff fits. There we go. You can fit something bigger there? I don't know, that looks pretty slick. I look like I'll disappear into the woods. Excellent. I don't see any weapons, but I'm not going to be too picky. Oh, hey. What's that do? 300 spaces for your goodies and treasures. Oh, now that looks like it would be good for... How big is it? Oh, I can't take it with me? Can you take it with you?
What the dog doing?
Okay, you can put stuff in it, but you can't carry it with you. It's got a spot for a teddy. Oh, I want to take that if I can. For the base, because storage would be really handy. And look, holy moly, 300 spaces. But I can't seem to pick it up. So what good is it if you can't actually carry it? Can't take it. Oh, well, I guess you'd have to live here at the base. Maybe there's a trick to it. Oh, welcome in, Mounting Side. I'll get you a shout out here. Thank you for coming on in. Oh, hi. Thank you for the kind words, Holly. That's wonderful. I am streaming at different times as much as I can with my schedule. I don't know if I could, it didn't give me any commands to disassemble or anything. It just says open or close. It's not locked. It does have a space for a code lock, so you could lock it. And that seems like that would be terrific to have in a base, but maybe somebody locked it in place. I don't know. Can't figure it out. Huh. Never seen one of those before, so there's probably a trick to it. If anybody knows what the trick is, let me know. Go up to the house here. Seems like I've been through here before. Okay, there's a fence around it. Well, there's a fence in front of it. That's kind of useless. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I mean, I can pick up the sea chests and stuff. I found one, and I could have brought it with me, but it was so heavy. I was going to be like taking 4 years to get to anywhere, so I left it. But yeah, it would be kind of handy to have a lockable base, a lockable box for your base. Maybe that's why they made it so you can't take it. But what good is it doing there? That's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe they put it there for themselves to use to stock stuff. But it does look like something that you could, you know, pick up and carry. Be pretty handy. Okay, now let's see. We'll go back down and see about the rest of that milling stuff. I don't see any Zeds, but they might be on break. Or maybe they will render in. There's one. They'll render in if you stay too long. That's what usually happens to me. I think, oh yay, no Zeds. And I'm fiddly farting around and looking at stuff, and then all of a sudden, Zeds! There's at least two. I see one off to the right and one off to the left. So let's get up high. I'm having so much trouble getting up. Oh shit. You bastard. Jeez. Oh dear, oh dear. I fell off. Something weird is happening. Well, I got him anyway. Well, that was weird. Totally weird. They can get you if you're on the lower one. That other guy might not have heard me. I want to go in that tent, but that other guy's right on the other side of it. No, that never stopped me before. Oh, yep, there he is. Thievery first. Oh, hey. What the heck is that? I don't know, but I'm taking it. I'm going to do N so I can hear myself think. Oh no, I don't want to do that because then I can't hear him. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. Yep. So far, nothing good from the Zeds. So I'll try to avoid them if at all possible. Or, alternatively, sneak up behind them and shiv them. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. I think we can just avoid them. Where'd that one go? They had the cap on. Yeah, I think we'll just avoid them. They aren't giving out good stuff, so that one didn't have anything on him. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, none of them are coming after me, so I think I'm good. Oh, okay. So there just wasn't anything in it now. So maybe if I come back by, there'll be something in there. Good to know. Okay, so I want to go that way. Pretty much straight up that hill. But I think I'll take the road just in case there's anything good to be had. Steer clear of the Zeds. We're back to white health. Or white blood, so that's cool. We don't need to let any more of it out. Well, we have a habit of doing that. We've been there. I think we must be. I think that's Groot's Hill, don't you think? Is that Groot's Hill up there? I want to go to Groot's Hill if I can, so if you can direct me. I can't see anything because of the blood and the rain. It's to my north. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me just check. Northwest. Yeah, so this road pretty much going straight toward it. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Melting. I appreciate... Oh, look, a stand. Look at something good up there, maybe. We're doing all right. Got fish to eat, and I'm going to have some of that in a minute to help build my blood and everything back up, because it's pouring rain, too. Yeah, just shoes. Bummer. Good shoes. Better than what I've got, actually. And lighter. We'll stay up here for a sec. Get our clothes. It might stop raining while we're up here having a bite to eat. If the weather clears up, I might be able to see the tower at Goat Hill. Gotta be getting close. I love DeerIsle though. I've been having so much fun on here. I don't know if everybody's tried it or not. Oh, okay. I'm not too far from Groot's Hill, so it's just south of Warren's Cove, so I should be there within the next half hour or so. I would think, unless I have troubles. Eat some of my fish. Yeah, I really, Birch put me onto it. He said he really loved DeerIsle, and I hadn't tried it. I was busily dying on Churnerus, and I like Churnerus. It's fun, but and I probably at that point knew it better than any of the other maps, but since then I've been on DeerIsle quite a lot, and Barrington, and I love both of them. They both have lots of things to go see, lots of things to do. Yeah, Salt's been playing Beer Garden quite a lot, so I've seen some of that. Oops. There we go. Let me just check my compass again and get off the... Yeah, that road is going directly in the correct rate. But just having so much fun getting to know the map and trying to figure out, you know, from different spawns how to get where I'm going. Beer Garden is an interesting place. It's got a lot of crazy stuff going on. And it's got vehicles. It's got crazy monsters. All kinds of like mutant things. So it's really a challenge. Got lots of interesting clothing. Oh, there we are. This is Groot's Hill. How about that? That was sheer luck. Thank you, DrScandalous. We hit right on. And there's a well up here too, which is super handy. Also quite a few Zeds. But that means we're very close to the community, so I can go and have a look and see what they've been doing. Cool. Let's see if there's anything to gather. Oh, there's something. There's a knife. Oh, and that's a nice knife too. Now that's a knife. So Beer Garden is just it's a different kind of challenge. I believe there's traders and you can gather stuff and sell it, but you don't have to. But Sue has been on there. Sue and Beaver and Will. And, oh, strawberry jam. We won't say no. Okay. I can deliver my first load to Sammy and they can see if there's anything that I brought they can use. There we go. Now there's some green slugs. I think those are the slugs, yeah. Green slugs, the red are buckshot. Yeah, there we go. Hot dog. That's handy. Can go out and check the door around to the side. And this is the one without the well. And there's also up here, very handy, there are a bunch of those little concession stands and they always have good stuff. Sometimes they have stuff up top, sometimes they don't. But the other pub there has a well beside it. There are just about 4 or 5, maybe 6 Zeds up here too, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out for them. As the rain goes away. But this is really handy landmark too, because you can see that tower from a long ways away. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee, exactly. That was a great film in the day. Ooh, hey, beer. Who needs a well? What I need though is a water container. Oh, and I should be able to make another fishing hook out of that, so let's give it a shot. It depending on what shape what condition the can is, that you're cutting up is, that depends on the condition of the hook that you can make with it. So that makes a lot of sense too. Okay, it's damaged, but it's usable. The other one was on my fish thing, but I'm sure I collected it. Oh, maybe I forgot to pick it up. Dang it! Oh no, it's. Yeah, when I threw away the fish hook, the fishing line, I forgot to keep the hook. So that's good. I have a new one. Of course, I could just eat another can of something. No, this is full of gas, so I'm not going to drink out of that. I do have my pan though, and I can always put water in there even if there's a. I haven't found the stove part yet, but I can still put water in the cooking pot. So far, no Zeds. That's a little disconcerting. Like, where are they? I'm not going to complain, mind you, but I forgot I had that, so that's good to know. You can't do this in a frying pan, but so that's why I prefer the cooking pot. No, you know you can't. I've tried it. He hasn't put that mod on, so that would be kind of handy. But I've got a cooking pot, so that's cool. I can carry water in that. I forgot all about it. Alright, now just check all these hiding places for good stuff, and then come back to this. This place out here sometimes has good stuff in it. This caravan. Not today, but sometimes. This is where we had the party when there was when Bobby sang and oh, it was really cool. Oh, another one of those. So those are pretty common. I don't feel bad now. Oh, we have to fit that in if we can, just to annoy Sammy. Oh, it's too big. Dang it. I was going to turn it on and give it to him. Alright. Check up top. Oh, looky there. My luck is with me. There is a 357 revolver. Pristine. Woohoo! And I've got bullets. I don't know how many, but... Oh, I got enough for a full load. How about them apples? Now where am I going to put it? Guess I'll carry it in my hand for now. I'm not too far from Warren's Cove, so I can give up lots of stuff when I get there. Oops. Dang it. You know how many times I've done that? Accidentally went up instead of down. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh, those are nice. They're 24 slaughters, just like mine. I wonder if they go better with this jacket. Let's check it out. Let's see. Oh, they're worn though. Oh, mine are worn now too. Oh, and there's one of those sweaters. I don't mind if it's worn. They're dry. Oh, hey, I do look good in those. Look at my drip. Now if I could just get rid of that blue scarf, get something a little bit more brown. I've been to that one. Doors open? Yeah, doors open. Ooh, hey. Ooh, look. You're gonna be a sheriff. How big is that? Oh, there we go. I'll give that to Sammy. He can be the sheriff of Humble Beginnings, if he isn't already. Sammy always puts himself down in terms of his PvP, but I'll tell you what. If Bobby's in trouble, Sammy's all over him. All over it. He is a tremendous defender of Bobby. He always says he's... Oh! It went in the holster! Hot dog! Now, let's see. What can you do with this? Anything? Nope, I guess it just gives you an empty package. Maybe you can burn it. Yeah, DrScandalous, it just dropped in there when I picked it back up. Lucky me. That axe flying around in my face is really distracting. Ooh, guys, looky there. Oh my gosh, it's a Mossberg. Pristine. This is an over-under that takes a scope. This is really nice. Oh, we're definitely taking that. Okay. Swap it out for that one. Although this is a nice gun too, it does not compare. Okay, do I want to put the red or the green? Or one of each? I think we'll go with the slugs. Yeah. Oh, this is why it only loads one. Did it load one? No, it didn't. Oh. So you can't like load one bullet of each kind? Huh. Well, I don't care. Look how slick that is. Oh my gosh, what a nice looking gun that is. Let me show you. Well, you can put a sight on it, which is really cool. But the this makes it really easy with a little red dot to fire. I like this a lot. Wow, what a find. That's lucky. One time when I was on here, oh, dang it, I did it again. One time when I was on here, I found I forget what it's called. It's a backpack. The best backpack in the game. It's some guy's name, and boy, that was a really nice backpack. It had so much space, and it had all kinds of extra attachment things, so you could put you could attach stuff to it that didn't take up space in it, and man, was that nice. I think I will ditch the bark because I need the space. Sorry, bark. There we go. Now I've got tons of food. Wonderful. Gosh, I wish I could remember the name of that backpack, but if I find another one of those, I'd be sitting pretty. This was the scene of the 11... No, the draw. They on the gas punch game. They climbed all the way up there and punched each other with a gas can. And I was standing on top of this roof here, filming it for posterity. With a glorious, unfortunate... neither one of them fell off, which is a good thing. But, oh, Mauser rounds. Oh, he put the Morty guns on here. Oh, man. That's why the Mossberg was there. I don't know if he put all of them... Oh, there's another repeater. I don't know if they always come empty, I think. Yeah. So put that back. Don't need that. Oops, some more seeds, if I can carry them. More pumpkins. I don't suppose they stack. What can I get rid of? Oh, I can get rid of that paper. I don't think they stack. That would make sense. But let's try it just in case. Stranger things have happened on DayZ. Nope. That would have been too much to expect. There we go. We'll have to lose that paper for now. Oh, nope, we got a spot. It's always good to carry a little bit of flammables, I feel. But probably silly. I don't know where the Zeds are, but I'm perfectly okay with them not being up here. Probably all show up when I least expect it. Maybe they're all locked in this building. Oh boy, baked beans, my favorite. Hi, Fatty. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out real quick while I'm getting my beans ready here. Nice to see you. I'm gathering up stuff for the colony here. Don't know if everyone's not aware, BGP Sammy and TSP Bobby and Pete and I think Beaver's involved are building a community on here, and they started building houses or bases, and they've invited people to join the community. I'm interested because I've never built a base before. Eat my beans. Maybe you don't need a shout out, but I enjoy giving them, so tough patooties, you got one. And then I'm going to head north off the edge of this hill and up to Warren's Cove. So I'll be right on top of the community there. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. I don't think I got that space over there. Oh yes I did. And I've been to the water well. I'm just going to drink up a little bit and then maybe fill that. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, there we go. I've been here, but let's just go ahead and drink up. Make sure we'll fill up on water. We're not too far from Warren's Cove, though. I'll be able to run up there pretty quick. There we go. Fill that up. Get out of here before anything spawns in. Okay, I think I've been everywhere. I never find anything in that shed, so let's get to the going north. Just dropped off the back side of this hill, and that's north. There's a little house down here at the bottom of the hill, and then I think it's just kind of a straight shot north to Warren Cove from there. Oh, at Bayville? Oh, I'd like to do that sometime. If you're ever going to do it again, let me know. I'm a sucky driver, but I'm getting better. I drove on the Bugatti in Nanu's event, and then I drove again on Barrington. Yeah, yep, that's exactly the right way to go. Alrighty. Sammy said he was heading in, so I want to deliver my stuff. Free up some space in my bag. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm getting better at driving each time I drive, but it is definitely challenging. It's easier to drive a motorcycle, I think, than it was to drive a car. The boats are really fun to drive, and they're so much easier because they're much more forgiving. There's nothing to hit. You just figure out the controls and go. You don't have a lot of shifting. Well, it's so much easier. So I've been here before for sure. So I've got one of those. I'm pretty sure I had one. I think I had to set it down. Yeah, I did. Didn't have room. I still haven't found any sledgehammers or things, but I do have an axe, so I'll give that to the community. Uh-oh. I don't know if that was at me or not. Maybe they're just hunting. Very close, though. I don't want to die within sight of Warren's Cove. Yeah. It's off to my left, so I'm hoping running away is a good policy. Unless that's somebody hunting a deer. I really don't want to know about it. And it's raining again, so no, that's off to the left for sure. I can't tell if they're firing at me or not. I don't think so. But that was awfully close. Whatever they're shooting at. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. I don't know if they're chasing me or not. But it's staying pretty much the same distance from me. So either they're walking and shooting or running and shooting, or I'm not sure what they're shooting at. Gosh, that is close. I don't know. Awfully close. Now I don't know which way to go. I think I just continue on this way. Yeah, northwest out. I should get to a bridge. I hope so. I didn't see any mushrooms, so they might have come up. Well, I'm walking right toward them. Now. Oh, now somebody's shooting back. Oh yeah, I'm getting into a battle here, and I won't know which side is which. Wendigo, can you check and see if Sammy's under fire? Because if he is, and the guys over here are shooting at him, then I'll shoot at them. He can always come get stuff off my body if I get killed. That sounds like it's coming right from the direction I need to go. And it's getting louder. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, there's PvP. People are asked to be friendly around the town until they're not. And then the town's members are able to kill them or shoot at them anyway. But outside of the community of Orange Cove, all bets are off. It is a PvP map for sure. So I'm just going to sneak up here and see if I can see what's what. But I don't want to fire because I won't know if one of them is Sammy. I don't want to shoot Sammy by accident. Or have him shoot me. I have no idea if they were firing at me or not. I don't know. They were definitely spending quite a lot of ammo. Yeah, Fatty, it is. It's Dying DayZ. It is an excellent server. I've been having so much fun on this server for quite a while. I'll sneak around here and see if I can see what's going on, but I think it's across the water, or it echoed like it was across the water. Oh, maybe they were shooting at the deer. That's possible. But if they took that many shots to shoot at a deer, then they might need some help. Unless they were just having fun. I thought I heard somebody shooting back though, so I think it was more likely a gun battle. So, since I'm not exactly sure where Warren's Cove is from here, I think it's right over there, but you can see houses over there. I don't want to swim with somebody behind me shooting. I did hear a deer or a boar. Good thing I'm all camouflaged. Don't hear anything now. Oh, it could be Silky's on there, yeah. Silky, or they might be trying to shoot to tell me where they are. It's possible, but without knowing what's going on, I'm not going to just waltz right up there. I'm too wily, but I'm also extremely vulnerable trying to get across. There's a land bridge to Warren Cove, but kind of like a really small little wide open, no cover kind of place. I think that's Warren Cove right over there. Pretty sure. And there should be a road right above me. They might have been firing on somebody coming down the road. In which case it's going to make getting across that land bridge a little dicey, because there's not much cover. See, I think that's where I'm headed, right there, because I see fences and stuff. We'll just try to sneak as best we can until there's no cover to sneak in anymore, and then run for it. Wish I could see what was going on, but no idea. Yeah, I get run with a megaphone sounds like a plan right now. I don't want to swim. Too vulnerable. Well, that was a fine howdy well. Howdy do. Near the well. I could run down the shore here. Once I run out of cover, I probably will. I'll be lower than the road. Okay, guys, gird your loins. We're about to either die or get into Warren's Cove. Make a run for it. Try not to be too shootable. I think this is Warren's Cove. Sure looks like Warren's Cove. I'm girded. I'm running. There's the well. This is definitely Warren's Cove. I don't know what they were shooting at, but I'm running for it. Oh, that looks like a base in process. Oh, they were killing Zeds probably. Maybe it was Sammy. Anyone home? Oh. Oh, I can't do that. How do I get out of that? I don't have a code. Anyone home? Sammy? Wow, look at how much they've already built. Look at that, they've got it all figured out up there. Oh, you have to enter a passcode to get in anywhere.
I hear cat.
Yeah!
The cat's in somewhere.
I am. I'm inside by the
Yeah.
red brick
Hello,
building.
cat. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Where are you? I brought
Base
stuff.
eating dried pumpkins. It's disgusting.
I brought seeds for pepper and tomato and pumpkin, but I don't know how to get in. I just came in the partially finished
Well.
door.
I am about to be sorting that issue.
Okay. I hear your voice stronger near the building that looks like it's under construction. Oh, there's the flag. I see it. Yay, my first view of the flag. Look at that, guys. That deserves a F12. Definitely sound like a friend. Were you shooting Zeds? Or were you under fire? Probably gone too far, can't hear me. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. But you can't get through there, I don't think. I don't think you can go under or through. Can't go over. It's pretty slick. You can go back around to the gate. Oh. Oh, you can stick stuff in here then. Oh, a head torch. We're stealing that. I'll let them know I took it in case it was someone's. And go back out the gate. And go around and look. Are you there, Sammy?
I think Sammy just went in the hunting shop for the...
Are you in there, Sammy? Is that you, Bobby? I brought a ton of stuff. A waggle.
Hello, Cat.
Hi. I've brought stuff for the
How you
community.
doing?
I'm doing great. You look great.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's definitely you.
Thank you.
Come
Hi.
with me, Cat.
Come on.
Hello. Come
Hello.
with me.
Oh, I'm doing great. This is so beautiful.
If you want to drop anything off, Cat, just chuck it in that car and then follow Bobby.
No. Don't drop anything in the car.
Okay.
Oh, do whatever Bobby says.
Oh. Alright. Now I'm locked in.
There is now a communal house for people to drop all their stuff.
Oh, very cool. Down here?
And because you're the first to use it, you can choose the code.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This is amazing how much you've done.
I know, right? It's getting there. It's getting there.
Yeah.
Right, come on inside.
Oh, wow. How much? You figured out so much stuff. Oh, I get to pick the code?
Fluke. Yeah, does it give you the option?
Yeah.
Ah, do it.
Okay, I'm going to do 3470. Initiate.
6 digits you need.
What was that?
I think you need 6 digits, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
6 rather
it
than
did 4.
I
It did
think.
4.
Okay. Make sure you remember it and post it in the Discords.
Okay.
Because this is for anyone who's scavenging to come in here and they can then use it.
Okay, close it and I'll try to, and I'll lock it. See if it works. Manage lock. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. Maybe it did need 6, and I didn't do it right.
I don't seem to be able to close it anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay, what was...
Is it locked from the outside? Open locked door.
Sorry, I don't think it lets me VoIP when I'm in the code thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to enter a code.
Okay, it's 3470. So, you try it.
There we go.
It worked?
3470.
Excellent. 3470.
It worked.
That's easy to remember because the 3 and the 4 add up to the 7.
It's a bit of a nightmare to close this thing, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now.
So,
There's
where
like
did
a
you
sweet
want to?
spot that you have to hit
Oh, okay.
around here somewhere, and then just stand it, and it just drags.
Sort
you
of
in,
shoves you right
basically.
in, yeah. All right, because I
Yeah.
brought stuff for. I brought a shovel and an axe. I got seeds.
One thing you will need
Mm-hmm.
is crates. You're gonna need to put some crates in here or something.
Oh, because the stuff will despawn.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. How do you make a crate?
Planks and nails.
I got some nails. I brought some nails with me.
Oh, perfect. Well, keep the nails that you've got.
Okay.
You've got an axe. Do you
Yep.
have a saw?
No saw.
You've got.
I brought
Right.
a.
So
I-
we need.
Let me see if I can figure out how to. close this.
So it's easy from that side. It's a bit difficult from the other side, but
Oh,
you
okay.
go roughly here somewhere and just go like
Okay.
this, and
Alright.
you'll see the option pop
Alrighty.
up.
Is it locked now then? Every time you shut it?
Yeah, and it'll remember the code now.
Oh, cool.
That's the code for your character. It'll always remember that.
Okay.
And
Will
I
other...
believe you're the only one that can change it.
Okay. I brought a
So,
gas,
we
a
need a
jerry can. Where would you like that? It's full of gas too.
Just drop anything. Yeah, just drop anything. If there's room in the car, then in the car. But I presume there's probably not. We're running out of room in this place, to be honest. That's why we're trying to expand, because there's too much shit here.
I think I can get it in.
Right. Oh, we need a spare saw. Do you know where there's a spare one?
There.
No, you said there's two here. See, the only the ones that you know about.
Well, Sue's got those.
Okay.
I wonder if you can use a hacksaw. I presume not, but let's have a look.
Oh, to make the planks?
You can. There you go. Take this.
Alright, so you just... How many planks do you need for... And then,
I don't
oh, I
really
can take
know,
that
but
and
you
then
can carry 10. Yeah, you can. So in all of these walls, you can do this in your gate as well. You can store, if you go against this door and look at the vicinity, you'll see it's got 3 logs stored in it.
Oh, okay.
You might need to get closer to it to see it. And basically you can store, it won't despawn as long as you store it in the walls or gates or stuff
Oh, wow.
like that.
Very cool.
So you don't need to carry that. You can chop that up into planks now with your hacksaw.
With a hacksaw, okay.
And then you can run with it then. So otherwise you're going to be in the walk animation.
Okay. Let's see, how do I do it?
So there's 3 planks on the floor there. So you can either combine them by dragging them. I think if you just look at it, it will give you the option as well.
Craft wooden plank, okay. What else can you craft?
Perfect.
And then once you get the planks, you can make a crate.
That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do.
How many planks do you need per crate?
I don't know the answer to that. I know that it's 10 planks per stack, so just cut up all those logs.
Okay.
That should give you 12 planks.
Wow, where did you get all the
then
wall
make-
coverings? Oh, sorry.
Just yeah, fucking looting around. Are you streaming, Kat?
I am, yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that with a code.
Hello, stream.
But here's 12.
Yeah, we're gonna need to change that.
Yeah, you guys can change the code later. Do you want the hacksaw back then? Here you go.
You're the only one that can change it.
Okay.
because
I'll
you
change it
said
off stream after I get done. Can
So
carry
combine that with your nails.
my nails, okay.
Yeah, we can take these. It's pointless doing this here. Let's go do it at the house.
Oh, okay.
Giggity.
Can you get the other wood? I can only carry 10, I think.
I got woods, yeah.
Okay, so it's the red house. Open
I'm
that.
going to leave you to close it this time as well.
Okay.
You need to be round about the corner of these steps and just look
Okay.
around until
Alrighty.
you see the you'll get it. There you go.
Oh, it just pushes you right
Is
on
it by
in.
magic. Yeah, it does.
Alrighty. So now we use our nails and our planks. Oh, I probably have to get the nails out of the box. There we go. I found a whole box of them. I collected anything I thought.
Nice.
Oh, I brought tarp. Here, I don't know if you have any use for that. And I brought
I don't. Sammy might. It's I don't. The like improvised shelters. They're good. They give you good storage, but they take like 50 sticks, and I ain't got the time to be doing that shit.
Oh, it takes 10 planks to make a crate.
There we go.
So I can go take my axe and cut down some more logs if that's helpful.
You can indeed. You can store those logs in your gate. So you can store 6 logs, which 6 logs and 20. Here, if you come look at your gate, it'll show you. You can store 6 logs and 20 planks.
And if you don't store them there, then they despawn?
They will despawn within whatever the despawn timer is. Let's say 4 hours, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I'm not getting any storage thingy.
You need to be like, just walk around it. You'll see it.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, so up to 99 nails. So I can put the rest of these nails in there right now.
Yeah, you can store them in there, and then if you die, you won't lose them. They'll
Mortar,
stay
concrete
in that gate
bricks,
forever.
up to 6 logs, 20 planks, and metal sheets even. Wow. And camo netting.
Metal sheets will turn your gate into... You can do that right now, actually. Metal sheets will turn your gate into a tier 2 gate. So double its strength.
Well, I'll keep looking. But let me see what else. Oh, can you guys...
We've got loads of metal sheets in ours if you want some.
Oh, I got this for you. You or Sammy.
Oh, nice. That'll be for Will.
Oh, there you go. And I also brought...
Will's going to be the sheriff.
Do you think you can use this for repairs on cars and stuff? I brought that with me.
You can. Anything metal. You can repair anything metal. I tell you what will be interesting is when someone does attack the base and they attack the metal things. I wonder whether that will repair the metal.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And stuff.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and start putting stuff in the crate. Yeah, is there any specific thing that you need right now? I brought seeds for Sammy for his garden.
I think the specific things that are needed right now are base building things. So hammers, hatchets, axes,
Here's a shovel.
swords. Swords are essential because we've only got a couple.
Okay, I'll keep looking for those. So are you having to...
I need to go off and do things.
Yeah. Are you having to enter the code, though, when you open the door? Because when I walk up, it just opens automatically.
No, once you've entered so I did when I first did it. Once you've entered it, it will remember it forever.
Oh,
for
okay.
that character.
Okay, great to know. That's a lot quicker getting in and out. All right.
You have a be right back screen, right? You might want to take that code lock off now and just re-put the code in. In fact, you don't need to go to a be right back because it doesn't show you the numbers.
Oh, okay. If
So
I
yeah,
don't say it out loud.
and just don't say it out loud.
Yeah, don't say
exactly. It means I won't be able to get back in, but once you've put it in the Discord, I'll know what it is.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it as it is right now, and then when I leave, when I'm logging out, I'll change it. How's that? That way you can get in and out if you need to. All right. This is so cool, guys. I got a house. Look at that. I'll put that in my thing for rags, or I make rags and put it in my... I got a house and I got a crate. And I could put stuff in the wooden crate. So slick. I'll put some rags in there in case anybody needs those. Put that in there. And if you put them in the crate, apparently it doesn't despawn. So that's a 50 slot spot. So I'll have to make a lot more of those, I think. I just brought stuff along. Hi, Natanical. Yeah, that was Bobby. Bobby and Sammy are both here doing maintenance stuff. And so that was really lucky. I'll get you a shout out, Natanical. Thank you so much. And hey, what a rookie. Well, come in. Yeah, I made it to the base. And I've got a house. So I'm going to cut this up. And I'll leave extra stuff in here that I can't use right now. And hopefully that will pan out to somebody being able to use it later. And that will free up a lot of space for me. Oh, great! That's excellent news. Look what I found. I have no idea what this is for. 9x19 is a SIG 320. He's got Morty's weapons on here, so I'm putting everything in my new storage here that I... Oh, I'm still talking a game. But, yeah. If you haven't checked out they're planting a whole community here. So I'm just let's see, I've got pumpkin seeds and tomato seeds. I got 2 things of pumpkin seeds, and I found a pepper and I cut it up and got pepper seeds so we can garden. I've got a gun that carries the 357, so that's good, but I can't use these right now. So I'll put those there. Yeah, it's got the Mortys. So this is a SIG pistol. I haven't found the gun. On Banov, I found a whole bunch of modded guns. Actually, I can't use these right now either. So I'll put them in there. And I've already filled up my first crate. So I need to go cut down some trees and stuff. And, where did I put the bayonet? Oh, there it is. Oh! Ha! Huh. Well, I did find a revolver. And I also have a Colt that has, it takes 45s. It's got some in it. It's got 6. I found it with a mag already in it, so that was pretty handy. Alright, so there's 4 more bandages that are pristine. Let's put them in there. That way I can, you know, I get beat up quite a lot. So, but look what I found. Look what I found, guys. If you hadn't been here a little earlier, check this out. It's a Mossberg. Now those shells on the thingy are fake, but you can. It's an over-under double barrel, really nice, and it takes a scope. So if I can find a scope, I'm gonna be styling. Gonna go make another crate. So right now I need to take my axe, which is for some odd reason sticking through my arm on this bag. So actually, I think what I'm going to do right now is
You still in there, Cat?
I am. I'm just getting everything in my crate.
I forgot to leave your hacksaw, so you can make more planks and more crates.
Good idea. Good idea. I'm going to go out and I've got everything in my
I'll also
crate.
bring you 10 more planks, so you can make another crate.
Oh wow! Thank you. Yeah. So you make these crates, see? And then, I don't know how you place them. I think you just sort of throw them down. Like usual. Choose placement.
I just heard at the end of my VoIP range. Would you like me to show you the best way to place them? They're a bit janky.
Yeah. Because when I'm holding it, I can't see.
Grab it in your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't see. So grab it in your hand. And then if you want to place it there, look away. And hold Alt. So look towards me. That's it. Now go to place it and hold Alt, and then you can see it much better.
Oh, yeah.
See that? And then you can mouse scroll wheel to move it about.
That's slick. Thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Cool. Now I can put my crates in my room. Go make some more. Yeah, I put it on the bag. Now it's not sticking through my arm. That's the only downside of this new and unusual bag that I found. Isn't it nice? But check it out. It has 78 slots, but you can also carry a gun, a canteen, and a NBC pouch on there. So that's pretty handy. I'm going to eat this fish. And then I'm going to go start working on gathering stuff again. I gathered all the way here. Oh, you can rotate it. How do you rotate it? Let me put it on here. Just a sec, I gotta eat this. I'm gonna put this fish down, then I can get my axe back. How do I rotate it? See, it sticks through my arm there. Mouse wheel? Oh. Before I put it in, you mean? Or as I'm putting it in? Not sure how that would work. It just... Oh, the wooden box. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought you were talking about the axe. I was like, I can't figure that. Not working. Alright, I'm gonna put that back on the other slot then. Alright. So this is my pistol here that I found, my revolver, and I've got two. Actually, I can put that on my empty spot there. And I've got a bayonet to fight with. Hi, DayZ. Bonjour. Yeah. Oh, well, that's handy. Yeah, this just worked out great. I just started streaming earlier. I was checking out to see whether I could stream on my significant other's account, because I already have a character on here that's well geared but way out of the way. And so I thought I'll just see if I can stream on here with his character, or with his account, and I can. So that works out great. Now I can keep one where I want it and go do stuff with the other. I guess Twitch doesn't mind who streams on your account as long as they have permission. I can rotate the... That's going to be so handy. Alright, I'm just going to eat a little bit and then I'm going to go start. Oh, thank you. You guys are all so kind. I'm having a really good time learning how to do all this stuff. And then I got to remember, just before I raid, remind me that I have to... oh yeah, there's another jacket. I'll put that inside one of those crates. And then we'll have some clothes. Now I have a shovel here too, so I want to take that and give that to Sammy. In case he wants to go and see if he's in there anywhere. This is their house, the big one. Sammy, are you in there? They may have left. Okay, Water Rookie, thank you. Oops. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm going to go put this back in my house. And I think I've already put the seeds away, so I'll just keep that there for now. Oh, this is so slick that you don't have to keep putting in a code. I thought you did. Whoop, I got pushed. Close. There we go. If you just stand there, it'll just push you in. Alright, so they probably have taken off. He said he did have to go. I'll put this down for now. And I'll go build... Oh my gosh, that's going to take up a lot of room. Is that something you can put in a crate? I don't even know. Yeah, I could put it in there. Okay, so I gotta go make another crate. I'll put that down for now. I'll try that. Oh, he gave me 10 more, so I can make one right now. Alright. And my nails, I put my nails in the door. Put that down for now, go get my nails. I didn't know this, but you can store stuff in your door. Who knew? You just have to stand really close to it. Undo this. And there's my nails back. And then I'll put my extra... I'll get a couple extra planks out of each one, so I'll go put those in the door so they don't despawn. You going to work? Well, I don't think we need a flag because I think the flag in their house covers 500 yards around it, but I'm not absolutely sure. So now I can put the shovel into the crate, and I'll put the saw in there too. Now I've got 6 more planks and some logs that I can, and some nails that I can go put in my door. And then I'll go searching around town for stuff. That's so nice. And I can position my crate when I get back. So you have to find the sweet spot on the door. And then you don't have to carry your stuff around with you. This is pretty slick. 75 meters? That could be. But that's like what, 75 times 3, that's so 250, 300 feet, somewhere in that range. I think I'm within the safety zone of their Now I've got everything I need. I got food. Got shotgun shells. You do have to kill Zeds around town periodically, obviously. That's what the shooting was, guys. They were killing off Zeds. But I'm just going to start looting the town, gathering up stuff, after I go and chop down some trees. I don't want to carry my logs too far. So I'm going to victimize these trees that are close. Oh, did I give up the... No, I still have the axe. Phew. I thought for a minute there... Oh, look. This is an apple tree. I'm not cutting this one down. Heck no. I'll go find a pine tree. Sweet. I'm not cutting down a tree that produces me some food. That'd be stupid. Are you a tree? You are an apple tree also. 75 meters, okay. Well, there's a tree that doesn't look like a fruit tree. Okay. And I can gather logs and put them in the door too. Wow. Talk about a lot of logs. Oh, I got firewood too. So I should be able to carry... Can I carry a log in my backpack? Oh, almost. Not quite. Let's move that down. Move those over. I should be able to. I'll be walking like a turtle, but I can do it. Yes. Hot dog. I can get both of those. Come back for the firewood. Oh, I can probably do that too. At least a couple of them. How about them apples? I'll come back for that one. Oh, yeah. Not going over any fences today. Oh my gosh. Look at how slow you have to go. Alright, that's with me on speed. The speed dial. Yeah, they were shooting all the Zeds. Shoo. I thought they were under attack. But see, they're right down there. That's their house. That has the flag flying over it. And I think I'm within enough space. I think they'll build another... They'll build another flag when it's necessary. Okay. Now let's see. I can put that into the wall to store it up to 6. That's cool. Which map are you on with a yellow key? Okay, I gotta look that way. Use Alt. And then I can place it. Get a little closer that way. That way. Place my other crate. I still have to go that way a little bit more. Okay. Now, how much space? On Banoff? Oh, probably the undergrounds. Oops, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Okay, now, how do I open it? Oh, I don't have to open it. I can just look at it. There we go. I'll put the firewood in there. Definitely have to build another one because don't want to lose the hacksaw. Okay. Go get the log. Yeah, there's undergrounds, and the undergrounds have key-carded Not just undergrounds, but the undergrounds are part of it. They have key-carded doors. So there's one way up north, I know. But I'm not sure. Yeah, there's got to be more than one. But I don't really know. Okay, there I've got 4, and I've got 6 left in the door, so I should be able to do another crate. Where did I put them? Oh, they're in the door. Yeah, there I go. And I'll get my nails. Go back upstairs and make another crate. Four and 6, and nails. Yeah, I'm on Essiker, Hard Home Essiker, excuse me, and we found there are 6 different colored key cards, and each has a different location or function. There's purple, blue, green, red, yellow, and orange. We found all the colors except the orange, so the orange must be the most rare. Okay, now I've made another crate. Alrighty, I'm gonna place this one. So let's see if I can get it in between those other 2. There we go. That was easy enough. Alright, so we've got 3 crates now. This is fun. And now you got somewhere safe to stash your stuff. So when you go out hunting and doing stuff and you don't need to carry everything, you don't have to, you won't lose it. Sweet. I'm going to take these planks back into my bag and go to put them in the wall. I've got some firewood if I want to make a fire. I've got a couple of knives. I probably don't need to take both of them, because I've got a sharpening stone right there. I've got some extra food. Got some extra bandages. I'll just put those in there for now. In this kit, I've got the gas can inside, but I don't have the stove part yet, so I'm looking for that. Extra bullets for my gun that I did have. Lots of extra space now. Okay, pristine. We'll just put those right there, because I've got a whole stack here. Nothing's disinfected yet, but okay. I think we got everything we need. I'll double check that I don't need to fix anything. What time is it getting to be? Wow, 6 o'clock. Holy crap. Time just flies when you're having so much fun on here. I'm going to go back out and get that other piece of firewood before it despawns, because I don't like to waste stuff. And I'll put those planks back in the wall and with the nails. So if somebody else comes along and they want to build something. I think it used 33 would be 66 and 22. I think it used I forgot to check how many nails per mortar and concrete bricks. Wow, who knew? All kinds of stuff to learn. Oh, I could put my pen here, but I'll just keep it for now. Oh, here's something. Can you write on there? How do you write on the paper? Anybody know how to do that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gas, at least on some servers you can get it. I think on this server, as a matter of fact, you can get on Dying DayZ, you can find NBC packs where you pack everything in and it takes up only a very small amount of space. So I hope that's the case on Banoff. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, that's what else I was going to put in the door. There we go. All right. So we're getting there. I'm going to go just for a little bit longer. And let's see. Go get that wood that I left out there. And search for more stuff for the good of the group. Oh, there's a mag there. I don't know if I can pick it up. I think it's a fake mag. Oh, there, I saw it. IJ mag, sweet. I don't have an IJ, but I could put it in my crate. Whoops. Whoa. Alright, we'll search around, see if we can scrounge up anything else that people might be able to use. They probably already searched the town. Oh, there's a coat. I could put that in my bag. Extra clothing always handy, and that's pristine. And if you take it, it will respawn something. So you can kind of keep a perpetual... It's not loot spawning if you're using it, so... Okay. Go put stuff in my house. I wish I had a receptacle for water. That's one thing I'm definitely on the lookout for. A canteen or a bottled water. DayZ, I wish I could tell you where my car is. I stole a car off the airfield on Banoff, and I parked it in some trees. I don't know if it'll still be there when I get back, but I took the spark plug with me. I'm hoping when I log back in, it will still be there. On here, on Dying DayZ, there's like 3 different kinds of Zeds. There's what we call circle jerks that run around in circles really fast, and then they launch themselves at you, so you have to... You could steer clear of their circle, the pattern that they follow, then they don't bother you. Then there's slow walkers, and the best bet on them, they take so many hits to kill that it's just best to stay... You could just walk at a slightly quicker than normal trot and walk away from them, and then don't waste your ammo or your effort trying to kill them, because it's pretty hard to do so. And I would steer clear of dealing with the priests at all, because they are very tough to kill, unless he changed it. Look, a hat. Oh, hi. Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Hey, how's it going? That's all good. I know people here are friendly, so.
Yeah, pretty friendly. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to help Sammy look for the pickaxes and sledgehammers, that's all.
Okay, I'm Kat, by the way.
Oh, I'm Mystic. Nice to meet
Hi,
you,
Mystic.
Kat.
Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to take my axe out.
That's all good. I mess up on that F1 and 1
Yeah,
2.
I was trying to do that.
I'm only like three months on PC, so I
Yeah.
come from console.
I think I've
It's
spoken
all
with you
new to me.
before, yeah. And
Did I meet you yesterday with Maddie G running down from the millie there?
nope, I wasn't on.
Oh, no,
with,
that was Sue.
Yeah, you met Sue. She's really cool too. But I think you might have been in my chat one time, I think, or in somebody else's chat where I was. So.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll connect up. We'll see you around. I'm just putting stuff in the red house over there. So if you find anything you want to put somewhere,
Okay.
just let me know. I'm also looking
well,
for
I'm
those.
thinking about taking that little farm just down the road.
Oh, cool. I think I'm gonna go try to find stuff. I already looted Groot's Hill. But...
Okay, I just came from the airfield.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. There's a crystal something just up the road. I think I'll go there and see what's... it's just a small town right up the road. So, it's
Okay.
to the north. So, I think I'll check there. Steer clear of the priests if you can. They're brutal.
Oh, okay. I mean, most of the zombies seem pretty tough.
Yeah. The slow walkers you can just walk away from. You don't even engage because it takes a lot to kill them.
Yeah.
And don't try shooting them because it'll use up all your ammo. But the priests are
Plus
something.
draw every other zombie from
Yeah,
across
exactly,
the whole
exactly.
nation.
Yeah. But
dear.
the slow walkers you can just trot away from and don't engage with, and that works out great. But yeah, the priests
Alright,
just
cool.
steer clear. Yeah. But anyway.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna run over to Georgetown and check over there after I'm done
Oh, okay.
settling up my stuff here. So
Sounds good.
I'm sure I'll see you around. Nice to
Sounds
meet
good.
you, Kat.
Yep, nice to meet you.
Hello.
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 Oh, hi. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Cat.
How did you know it was me? Oh, you heard us talking?
Oh, I know your voice.
Oh, okay. And I'm sorry, but I don't recognize yours.
It's Silky Goat.
Oh, hi, Silky. Oh, yeah. I heard shooting
Silky.
earlier, and I was scared that
Hello.
they were under attack.
Yeah, it
but
wasn't me.
I think they just killed the Zeds. So
Yeah, probably.
this is Mystic
All right,
over
I'll
here.
see you later.
Yep.
Hello, Misty.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm in the
Silky.
big base with TSP and Sammy. So.
Okay, cool. I'm in the red
I've
house.
been trying to decide if I'm gonna take this little house I'm standing beside or one of those little houses down at the farm right there. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go down to the farm.
Yeah, this one will get a lot of
Okay,
traffic. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a barn right next to you. Go.
Silky, we had a question come up. How far does the flag
ahead.
cover? Does the flag cover the whole town, kind of?
I'm not sure. I gotta figure that one out myself. I think we're putting in a bunch of flags.
Oh, okay. All right.
So-
If there's anything built that's not within a flag radius, you'll notice because there won't be a flag symbol when you're looking at the actual wall.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh.
I'm learning all kinds of new
Yes.
stuff.
All right.
right.
I'm Redwater, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna head north. I'll see you
All
guys.
right. All right. Later, Kat.
Bye bye.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, there's a bag right here. That might be Silky's. It's got motor oil in it. Maybe I should put that in the house. Now, Silky. Silky, is that bag that has the motor oil in it yours?
No, but I'll take it if you don't want it.
No, it's right up here on the ground by those cars.
No, it's not mine. You can do whatever you want with it.
Well, I figured if you were going through the gate into TSP's, the motor oil in it you could put in that car.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can do that.
Yeah. Being on PC it's just so much fun. It just takes time. It is quite a learning curve, but especially if you've been playing on console, it can be a bit of a challenge, but definitely worth it. I've been having so much fun. I'm still figuring out how to maneuver my hands and keep my hands off the keys that they shouldn't be on. Like when you're driving, you gotta leave your hand off your mouse. Dang, that I would have used that best. Which I did not know when I first started driving. I couldn't figure out why I kept crashing. But it was because I was trying to control my oh hey. Won't say no to some peaches. I was trying to control the car with my steer with the mouse. I didn't realize you couldn't. Okay, so that's their house. That's probably ruined too. Yep. Oh, but there's a flare there. I'll take the flare. Might be able to use that. Beaver came over from console, so he might be somebody to talk to that would have some good advice for you. He's a super guy. Oh, hey, we're definitely taking that. He's a great guy too. Also, I think Birch might have started on console. So there's some really good help for you. I don't think anybody wants a white recon shirt on a green map. But, you know, you never know. It's all about the drip sometimes, you know. That guy on top of that car is kind of irritating. I'm going to close that so no Zeds walk in. Oh, hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The Zeds respawn pretty quickly. So you don't want to tarry too long. Don't hang around where you've been playing it on this server. Oh, there's another one. Is that a press vest or a stabby? Oh, he's drawing flies. I wonder if I want to take an extra stabby back to the... It's pristine. Why not? I can put it in a crate. Filling up quick. That's a Remington 12 gauge. I think mine's better. Sometimes these there are patrol pants that have. Oh, hey, police pants. Ooh, green ones. They have 30 slots. It's better than my hunter ones. Oh, he's got a different. Oh, I'm taking those for sure. Look at that. I'm going to go back to the green. It's a little loud with my shirt, but they're pristine. And they have 30 slots. Hot dog. All right. There we go. Those are worn. I won't take them back. Put them in my crate because I'm only going to put pristine stuff in there. Yeah, practice, I tell you. I'm getting so much better at doing stuff than I was. I'm still not very good at stuff, mind you. But I am getting better. I think I already checked here, yep. And certainly just figuring out what you need to pay attention to and what is kind of like, you can just, you know, not pay too much attention to it. That's the... Getting the situational awareness and stuff, you probably already have that because you've been playing on console. That's the hard part for me. But the technical aspects of, you know, making sure you're using the mouse where you should and that you have enough room to maneuver the mouse and all that good stuff, it definitely is a big learning curve. But it's so much fun, you can't help yourself and keep playing. Steal anything isn't nailed down, basically. That's my policy. I'm a scrounger. Oh, sorry. I've already taken everything, Soki. Can you use, let's see. What did I just find? Can you use a stabby? Where'd he go? Guess not. Can you use a stab vest? It's all yours. There you go. Hot dog.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, hey. A damaged USG. On the other hand, I have a gun clean kit. I know people don't like the USGs, but it's better than what I have. What's that? There's something on the ground in that seat. Ugh. What's it? Cannot take it. Come on. Dance with Silky? I'm busy. I'm dancing with Silky. Oh, if I could just take it. Take it, take it, take it. I can't because I got something in my hands. Alright. Put that down. Oh, hey, gloves. I'll put those on. Tactical gloves. I won't say no to that. Where did they come from? Now, can I get that gun, please? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Now, I'm going to go back to my house because I'm going to need to deposit some stuff. Ah! That's what we're looking for. Now what do I put down? Do I have a spot? Oh, I do. There we go. Now I can pick up that sledgy. That's what they're looking for. Silky? I'm stuck. I'm giving this. Hey, Silky?
Hello? Hello?
I found a sledgy for you.
Oh, legend.
Here you go.
Hello, sir.
There you go.
Oh my word, it's amazing.
Back to work.
Thank you, thank you.
Cat.
You're welcome. Silky, wow, shove you right in. Look at that. Oh, there's another one that showed up. You probably don't need to put all that stuff in my bags, in my boxes. Take up too much room with stuff. That's marginally useful, but I'll put it in. Come here, honey. You got trapped in my yarn again. The silly dog likes to snuggle into my yarn, and he gets his legs caught, and then he freaks out. Alright, let's see. What have I got in here that I don't need? That stuff I'll keep with me. I don't need the gun cleaning kit right now, so I'll leave that behind. Let's see. I'll see if I can fit this in. Pretty big. That's probably a stupid thing to keep, but I like it. Oh, and I'll put the flare in here so you can start a fire. You know what? I just happened to think. I don't think you can start a fire in this house because I don't think there's anywhere to start a fire. So, right now I'm going to go cut down another tree and make another crate. Okay. Back here and pick another tree that isn't an apple tree. Actually, these might have more apples now that I think about it. That one does. You can eat the dried ones, you just can't eat the rotten ones. Thank you for the kitty. Thurston's kitty. Oh no, those are the rotten ones. Dang it. We'll pick them up and throw them away. Maybe it'll give us a... Actually, I do need practice throwing anyway. Not too bad. I hit the tree though.
Hello.
Hello. Have fun.
You do.
Did I pick it up? Oh, I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, there we go. Practice throwing these things. I'm going to pretend they're nades. That's not too shabby. That one wasn't. Alright, heading north. I've been here. Yep, I checked him before. He has a cool hat. Yeah. I'm going to do one run up to that town, Crystal something or other, and then I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the day. Gotta go cat sit. One more week of cat sitting. I'm hoping to find some more nails. 76239. I don't have a gun that can shoot it, but I will probably get one. Okay. There's their base. Wait, that's somebody else's base, I think. Oh, that's... Oh, look, they've built a ramp. Very cool. Oh, is this my house? If that's the case, then I already have a flag. Well, that's sweet. I don't think so. I think that's somebody else's. Yeah, this is somebody else's house. It's just same color as mine. That's cool to build a ramp. Oh, it's a stairway. How cool is that? So you can get up onto the roofs. Nice. Nice job. See, that there's just, it's so fun. Oh, hey. That seems like a good thing for base builders. I haven't even made it out of town yet. It's typical of my progress through some places. I go like fits and starts. Oh, thank you, DayZ. You have fun too. Bonsoir. I'm going to go cut down another tree here in a bit, and this you can have light with, so that's kind of nice. You can light up your, as long as you have a gas can free. That's kind of nice. Ooh, a boonie hat. Upstairs. See if there's a... Oh, I hope they're just shooting Zeds. I'm gonna bet they're shooting Zeds and just keep on going.
What the dog doing?
Hi, Noel. Thank you for following. Is it Noel or Noel? Okay, now are these guys fast walkers or slow walkers? I think we'll... Oh, hey. We'll go check. Oh, somebody's already checked here. Oh, there was a lag spike. Shoo-wee. Now up here on the right... Noel. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm on Dying DayZ and joining a community of base builders and learning how to do stuff for base building, which I've always wanted to learn, but never knew how. So that's very cool. Oh, hey. I hope I can get that gun. I don't think so, though. Nah, it's not really. It's when they're embedded in the seats like that, it's really... Oh, you have to get your... Oh, I think I saw it just for a second. You have to get your sweet spot in just the right spot. And I can't... Can't make it happen. Not going to waste a lot of time on it. There we go. Just... Nice gun, though. And I have 2 mags for it, so it would have been nice to get. Shoot, I'm going to give it one more try. Oh well. Not gonna waste time. So basically, I'm trying to help build. So they need sledgehammers, pickaxes, and you find those a lot in sheds and industrial areas. So I want to go over here, but you have to be careful with the... See the church up there on the hill? Priests are really tough to fight, so I'm going to steer clear of them if I can. Hi, Christoph. Varian? Excuse me. Oh, whose t-shirt is that? Oh, it's DeZ's. It's got his snake on it. How cool is that? I'm going to take it in my hand so you can see it. Oh, shoot. What do I do with it? There it is. Trying to get the zoom in. There. This is DayZ Player's shirt. He's got his snake on there and his name. He has, if you haven't followed him or have been in one of his streams, he hasn't been streaming a lot lately, but he is very fun to watch. He's got a smooth demeanor, really underrated player. He's actually very good. He always makes light of his skills, but he is very good. I just really enjoy watching him. Knows about all there is to know about serpents, so if you're a snake lover. Now this is one of those fancy ones. Look, you can fit all kinds of stuff in here that's medical, but I think you can only fit medical stuff in here. So like rags, and I don't think you can put like gun stuff. Yeah. So if you want one of these, I'm going to put one, I think I'm going to take it so I can put it in my base. It doesn't take up as much space as it holds, I don't think. Yeah, so you get like a couple extra rows of stuff out of it, but it does take up a fair amount of room. So we're going to have to do some finagling. But this can be really nice to keep in your base, I bet, with all medical stuff. And then,
Hello.
Hi!
How are you now?
I'm fine. I'm collecting stuff. Oops, talking in game again, guys. Do you need a beanie? Can you use a beanie? Oh, you've got a poncho.
Yeah, I got a poncho. I don't need them right yet. I just wanted to have extra just in case.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a blue one too. I don't know if you've seen these medical bags, but they're pretty handy. There's red and blue. You can put a whole boatload of medical supplies in them, but they don't hold anything else. So, something.
Yeah, I noticed that. I had the smaller looking one that's kind of white and red, and it actually holds 30 instead of 24.
Yeah.
So if you ever find that one, you want to grab onto that
Oh,
one.
that's a good idea, yeah. And if you find the NBC pouches, grab them because you can stuff an entire outfit into the little bag.
See, I have not ever come across an NBC pouch. That's a new thing to me.
Yeah, they're super helpful.
No doubt.
Epinephrine
All
there.
right, I'm gonna run off down the road. I will see you again.
Sounds good. I have to get better about not hot miking, guys. I'm so bad at that. Okay. There we go. I start collecting up medical stuff and put in there, and then I can put that in my base. And then whomever is sharing my base, because my base is going to be for people to come in and drop stuff. Yeah, so it'll be like a general use base. So that'll be kind of handy. I thought he was going a different way, so it doesn't make sense for two of us to be headed in the same direction. Because we'll just step all over each other. So I think I will go this way, up to the priest's area. What is hot miking? Hot miking is when you're around other people who are streaming, they don't want to hear you talking out loud. And when you're talking, like if you look at my stream right now, see this little symbol here? If you can see that on the where I'm circling with my mouse, that's you have your mic open and you're talking in game, VoIP. If I turn that off, now nobody can hear me except chat. And the problem is when you're talking, other people could be streaming too, and then when you're talking in VoIP, they can hear you on their stream as well. So that's what hot miking is called. And it can be pretty annoying to hear somebody else. I needed that water bottle badly. Like you can't edit it out of your video, so if somebody does that while you're streaming, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. And I've done it to people. It's something everybody does once in a while. It's hard to get out of the habit of doing it. Oh hey. No, I don't want a BK. cargo pants, 24 slaughters. Pristine, those are nice. But mine are 30 now, so we've moved beyond the 24. Yeah, so it's a good idea to teach yourself not to do it, but it's hard. So I'm gonna risk the priests and check up here. Because they've got some sheds and stuff where there might be good stuff for the camp. Yeah. So like you have to, when you're in with a group who are talking in Discord, then you have to, usually they have you push to talk, and that means you have a button that's hotkeyed to your Discord conversation. And so whenever you want to talk to your group, that's nice because they can be farther away from you, and you can still talk to them. I definitely don't want to run into any priests, though. So that's Discord then. And then, yeah, so you have to remember what button to push there. And then if you're running into people in game who are not on your team, then you have to speak in game with the VoIP. And so you have to remember to push that open. And I'm not adept yet at doing all of the above. And so I tend to... They didn't say anything about machetes. And I don't need it, because I've got this thing. It's badly damaged, but I have a... Yeah, I'll swap it out. Take the same amount of space. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I try not to talk over other people wherever possible, but I talk a lot. So I'm learning to tone it down a bit oh, there's another well. Yay. Oh, hey. I can refill my bottle. So far I haven't run into any people who are mean, so that's cool. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Appreciate the feedback. I like to tell jokes and stuff, but you gotta learn to, especially when you're in a group with other people who are streaming. You gotta understand that they're talking to their chat as well as to you, and so it can be really easy to accidentally talk over them. This is a really nice backpack, the Lone Wanderers, because you can put an axe or a knife, axe, a baseball bat, or a gun, a radio, and a glow stick on them, and there's 63 slots in addition, so you don't take up your slots with a gun. Very nice backpack. What's an apple tree, I believe? Yeah. Ah, rotten one. Dang it. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and do some. Somebody's shooting a Zed. I hope. All right. We're practicing throwing. How far can I get it? And the longer I hold down the mouse button... Wow, that's a really loud shot. Oh, I think I got it all the way up to the front gate. I hope that's a friendly. Oh, yes! You can use these on your base, too. I wonder how much space that takes up. Oh, it's huge. Alright. We'll get rid of that. Those are a dime a dozen. We don't need a beanie. Cement we can definitely use. And I can store it in the door or the wall of the base. Oh, while I'm here, I'm just going to go ahead and drink my water and refill. Oh, oh, George is great. Travis is from Georgia. I don't know if you've met the Beaver Captain, but he's an excellent streamer as well. And he's from, I think, southern Georgia, not too far from Florida. And he's quite the gentleman, too. A lot of fun. One of the most fun streamers. And he has, yeah, if you get a chance, check him out, the Beaver Captain. And his wife is Sue, and she streams as well, but not very often. But her name is XX_Sue_XOXO. So, kiss_Sue. Kiss hug. Oh, Sue_kiss hug. That's the way I remember it. So, alright. I've gotten some stuff. Just double check. Did it miss anything? Oh, I did miss something. Oh, just leggings. Oh! Maddie G's shirt! Ho ho! I'm gonna have to pick that up and show you. Maddie G is a great streamer too. We started at the same time. And he got affiliate just a couple days after I did. So that's very cool. I want to see that. I didn't know his, I wonder if mine's in here somewhere. Push down on that? How do I do that? Oh yeah, there we go. Matty G, the man, the myth, the legend. Very cool. Hi, Nanu. Welcome in. I'll get you a shout out here. There, my fingers are so cold they're not working on my iPad. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of legend streamers, Ms. Nanu. She does a great job too. Plays, what is the hell game again? What's the name of it? It's not From Hell They Came, but it's close. Yeah, everybody just calls me Cat. That's easier. Hell Let Loose, that's it. And that is a fun game to watch too. Tanks, all kinds of fun stuff. Alright, I think we've covered everything in here. Let's get out of here before the priests show up. And luckily I haven't seen any of them. I think somebody's been here because these are not normally left open. So somebody's searching around here too. But they missed the nails. That's really a good find. Oh, there goes my dog. Yeah, definitely somebody's been here. Excuse me. That's really good because I want to make another crate. And I don't think I had enough nails to make another crate without those, so that's cool. Some of these you can get into and some you can't. This one you can. Very cool. Oh, that's the same one I have. I was hoping I'd find a green one or a brown one. But sometimes you find stuff on the back of these benches. Not today, but every so often. Okay, somebody's been up here. That might have been who somebody was shooting. Now there is a very hidden place over here. I don't know if I can find it again. I found it when I was trying to get around the church one time. Oh, there's another knife. Cool. I wonder if I can find it again, but when I was here last time, there's a hidden place down along the shore, kind of behind the church. Wow, that's a weird noise. Out toward the point more. I'm not sure I can find it again. But, oh, there's a priest. Lord Almighty. We're not interested in engaging with him. So, I'll try to find this, if I get down from here. I think I can. Hope I don't fall in a rock, so I'm falling in the hole in the rock. This is the tricky part. You have to crouch and then kind of inch your way down. And usually you can make it down really steep surfaces without killing yourself. Phew, I made it. I don't remember exactly. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. He's hiding in the shrubbery over there, but he's there. You really don't want to mess with them. I wish I could remember exactly where that was, but it was kind of a cabin hidden back in one of these places. And thank you. Yeah, and it was kind of around the backside of this peninsula. You can't see it right now because it's getting dark. Which is kind of a pain because I don't really... Oh, I do have a night torch, but I don't have a battery. Wish I could remember where that was, but I'm going to give the priest a wide berth, and then with any luck I can find it again. You fight one... Oh, this isn't it, but somewhere on the... it was like coming up the coast from somewhere. And, oh, hey, there we go. Another X. Have I got a spot for it? Figure it out. How much space does it need? Oh, it's a full-on splitting axe. Okay. I need to figure out something. I'll eat something. That'll take care of the little stuff. I won't be able to find it in the dark, I don't think, so I might leave it for another time. Oh, that means I have to get back to Warren Cove, though, because I have to go change that code. There, we'll move those things there. I think I can move that up one. Move that down one. Move that up there. Now I think I can get it in. There we go. No problemo. Yeah, I think I better just jog on back to Warren Cove. I'll just check in here real quick. And log off there because I need to change that code on that house. Because I showed it on stream and that's probably not such a great idea. I didn't think of that at the time. I like these buildings. This would make a great, they have this back room where stuff is usually stored. Oh, hey, food. And there's another backpack there. There's another house that's similar to this. Oh, hey, another one. Oh, no, it's an empty package. Oh, that's right. The packages stay. There's another backpack there. That's a nice one, too. It's got all the nice spots. But some of them have a stove in this corner. This one doesn't. But it's over in this area. So that's kind of interesting that they have two different models of a very similar house. Yeah, I'm going to have to find my way out of here in the dark. I think I'll just run back down the road and come back on tomorrow because I want to make sure I get that code lock changed before I log off, and I need to go take care of my kitties. I cat sit for these two elderly Tonkineses, and they are the sweetest cats. And their mom and dad have been out of town in Florida for 2 months. And that's a long time to be without your folks, so I know they'll be really happy to have their mom and dad back. If I just run around the back side of here, I should be able to get... Well, there's a priest right there somewhere. I'm hoping they won't attack me. Usually you can outrun them, they don't run that fast. It's worth your while not to engage with the priests on here. I've mentioned that before, but I'll just reiterate for anyone who came in after. They are really tough to kill. They have the protection of God, according to JC. Now, I think if I come right around here, I'll come right back to the road. Oh, they're the ones wearing the long black coats. And they're zombies. So they are already tough to kill. And then he's put quite a few hit points. He actually toned them down. When he first opened this server, they were so brutal you could not kill them. I mean, it would take a concerted effort of 2 or 3 people to kill one of them. And he was like, well, you don't need to. You just leave them alone. But, you know, sometimes you get cornered. Yeah, I think I'm heading right straight toward Warren Cove now. Going back the way I came. Yeah, that's them. Black-haired, black-robed. That's the priests. Yeah, they are really, really tough to kill on here. They're hard to kill. They're harder to kill than some Zeds, not as bad as Millies. But when you get on here, they get particularly difficult to kill. Ooh. Yep, somebody's been by. What's that? Oh, it's a tire. Lord almighty, you can't see jack. And there's that base. So, I should be almost back to my house by now. Hopefully nobody will shoot me. And I want to go make another crate, so I'll have to chop down another tree. And then make the crate, put the stuff in it so it will stay. And then remember to change the code once I end this stream. And get you guys, if you don't mind, hanging around a little bit. Once I get that done, then I'll send you off to... you have to get just in the right spot. There we go. Now, how many boards do I have? I don't think I have enough. Oh, no, but I have another log. There we go. I'll take that and the nails and go upstairs. I think I'll be able to make another crate. It'd be nice to be able to find a battery. I haven't found a single one. But this is my stash of crates. And in one of them is the saw. I don't remember which one I put it in, but it's in there somewhere. There it is. And I can put the cement in the new one too. So I've got 3 now, and I can take some of this stuff out. That doesn't really matter if it spawns or despawns. But some of it I definitely think we can use. So you take your wooden log and your saw. And I think that makes 10 or 12 planks. Can't remember how many. 4. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough then. I'll have to go. I would definitely have to go chop down a tree. Because, oh gosh, it's dark though. DeerIsle is so dark. Meanwhile, I think I'll just drop off some stuff here. This extra axe for sure. The cement for sure. Code lock. I'm going to put the code lock in one of these if I can. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. There you go. It's the size of a chicken. There we go. I don't have any use for this right now, but I don't think there's space to put it. Man, these things fill up fast. But I'll go get some more logs. I'll put this extra knife away. There we go. Oh, the medi bag. Yeah, I want to put that here if I can. Oh, geez. Finding my way out to cut up a log is going to be interesting. Oh, I know what I can do. There we go. Oh, thank God. That was getting awful dark. There we go. Oh, I can put this gun down here while I'm here. There we go. I think I got everything. I'll put the medical here too. That'll give me more room to carry stuff. There we go. Get another log on here, or 2. Maybe I can carry 2. Now that I'm all greened up. These gates have gotten smarter over time. They've done a good job. Now, when you set the code, it remembers who you are. This is an apple tree, so I don't want to cut it down, but I do want to check and see if there are any more. Aha! And this is an apple tree, so I don't want to cut it down. It'll respawn, but I'll just go a little further afield. Cut down a pine tree. Oh, I think that's only going to give me firewood. Never mind. Yeah, give me firewood. I don't want firewood, I want a log. Maybe you need a different kind of tree for logs. Firewood. Oh, wait. Maybe I can wheel it. Dark bark or firewood. Nope. So I need a different kind of tree. Can't see in the dark. I'm going to run into a... probably run into a Zed if I'm not careful. This isn't a fruit. Oh, it is. It's a pear tree. Well, it'll respawn by the time I get back in. That's nice hard wood. Gather wooden log. Ah. Oh, wooden log. That's what I want. Not firewood. Yeah, you have to get the big one. Okay, now let's see. Oh, I got 2 of them. Good. Oh, I can't quite carry them. Let's see. Can I get that over far enough? Nope. Alright, we'll get rid of this pear for now. Turn this guy this way. Now can I fit it in? Nope, because it's 3 wide. Oh, okay. We'll just move that up there. Put the log in. Put this up in the next one. There we go. Oh, wait. It didn't come with it. Jeez. Alright. Ah! What's wrong? Come on. Don't have all day. Standing here as Ed could come. There we go. And I got a long stick out of the deal too. I don't know if we can use it, but I'll put it in. Alright, now. That's my house, I believe. Can't get around a fence, so I'm going to have to go... I'll go this way. Or can't get over a fence, I meant. I think this is my house. Lord almighty, it's so dark. And that's with acceleration, guys. Oh my gosh. This sucker's heavy. Yeah, this is my house. Ugh, pushed me over. Alright, up we go. Oh, sounds good. Oh, I'd like to see Hogwarts too. Gosh, there's so many great games. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you coming in. It's been so much fun. And hopefully, I play a bunch of different servers and a bunch of different times of day and stuff. So check back, and I hope to see you soon. Been really nice to get to know you. Let's see. There we go. And I'll just take care of this, and then we'll... Come on. Okay. Craft wooden plank. Okay. have fun with Hogwarts too. I've been watching other people play that. That looks like a lot of fun. We're gonna make another crate. People are gonna look at my crates and think, what on earth was she thinking? Okay, here's my nails. I'll put the hacksaw back. Oh, did I ruin it? No, it's just worn. Why won't it go back? Oh, it's a medikit. Duh. There. That's its spot. Alright. Now we're going to make another one. Gotta get my nails out of their box. This is why I wanted that gas stove. So you could see better, but okay, put the nails in my hand and put 10 planks together and craft a wooden crate. Learned something new today. I don't know if you can stack crates on top of each other, but you might be able to. We'll find out. Alright, now put the nails down. Pick up the wooden crate. And then Bobby taught me the trick of kind of positioning where you want and then look away and use Alt to look back for the placement. So I'm going to put that one right along that wall. There we go. That only takes a sec. So that's good. Now I've got this extra crate going. Why can't I use it? Or why can't I see to put stuff in it? There it is. Alright, so I'm going to put the medikit in there. I'll put the USG in there until we've come up with a better way. I'll put this gun in here. There's another... Oh, hey! Is that an IG mag? It is. It's got 6 guns in it, or 6 bullets in it, and I put some bullets in one of these crates. There they are. We'll get that fully loaded. And I'll leave that for somebody to use. Who needs a pistol? I've got one already. I don't have any 45s for it, I don't think. But I'll put that there. I also have some 9x19s. I think this takes 45s. Yeah, this takes 45s. My gun takes 45s. And this thing takes 357, so I don't need the 9x19s right now. Here's my logic thinking. There we go. I found this book, BBP crafting book. So I'll offer that to Bobby and Sammy next time I see them. I don't know whether or not that's something that they can use, but I certainly think it would be. Okay, I can put the nails and everything else back. I don't need to take anything else out of here. Alright. Let's go check the floor, make sure I didn't leave any. Oh, the cement. Where am I going to put the cement? Whew. The cement is huge. Do I have enough boards left to make another crate? I've got 4. How many do I have down in the wall? I think I only have 2. Yeah, I only have 2. So I can't make another crate. So that cement is likely to despawn. Oh, I could put it in my own bag. And then I can log out here. And then in the morning whenever I come back, I put the cement and the extra splitting axe in my bag. Or I can actually put that on my bag here. There we go. That's a weird spot where it sticks out of your arm, but that's not too shabby there. Alright, we got everything put away, we got everything built. Put my planks back in the wall so that they don't despawn. I think there's a crate where I can put the long stick if I need to. I hate to waste stuff, but it's kind of stupid. Okay, now let's put that back. And the nails. The remaining nails. There we go. Did I have anything else? Not that I can put in the wall. Alright. Great. We did a great job today. We learned all kinds of new stuff. Oh look, there's another one of those. You know, I don't think I need to keep that one that's in the in there because they respawn all over the place. So I should be able to... How big is that cement? Yeah, I can get that in there. Alright. Oh, there's more nails. I can put those in the wall. There we go. A thing of cement. Excellent. Alright. And I don't need this ammo yet. So I'm going to put those there. Expect I'll probably find a way. There we go. So now I've got 4 crates full of good stuff. Oh, there's some 9x19s. Was there another pile of 9x9? No. Okay, so that's kind of how my logic is going. I'll go put these back in the door. With the other ones, and now I've got enough to make, I think, 2 more crates in terms of nails. That's cool. And I'll just take this up so I can go fishing if I want to the next time I come. Alright, looking good. Alright folks, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And if you'll hang tight, I'll go ahead and get you rated out. And really appreciate you coming in and for follows and just for being present and chatting with me. Let me just give a quick look at who's on right now. Let's see. Oh, JC's on. Okay, let's go ahead and go gaming with JC. That's the owner of the server. So let's go ahead and raid JC. And thank you again for sticking with me. And we'll see you the next time. This week sometime. Oops. There we go. Send off from my dogs as well. There we go. And I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Have a great Tuesday. We'll see you tomorrow or the next day. Oops, I have to remember to change the whole lot. Shush. Gosh, guys. What? End stream.